looks so good.
You're going out, right? I hate to admit it, but it feels like they should be. They do have that school power couple vibe. Jealous. They're like royalty.
The student council's moment of truth has finally arrived. Let's get the regulations amended and fulfill our promise to the students.
Yes, President Inukami. With these documents, we will make an undeniably compelling case.
In this world, some people were born to be in the spotlight. See you later, Usato.
Later, bro.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. I'm not one of those. I'm a background character. A random high school kid. Occasionally, something memorable happens during my day. Like this, for instance. You grow up big and strong, alright? That way you can pay me back for it sometime down the line. Just kidding. It's not a bad life. But in my heart, I can't help hoping for some fantastical event to turn it all upside down. It's gone? Someone must have grabbed the wrong umbrella. This sucks. No, I can't do that! First of all, it's wrong, and it'd probably come back to bite me. Magic powers would be nice right about now. Guess I'll chill here for a while. Quit writing!
Who's there? It's late. Something wrong? Oh dear. Do you not have an umbrella?
Yeah. No.
I see. That's unfortunate. They'll be closing up campus for the night soon.
I lost track of time, my bad. Sorry, I'll head home now.
Hey, wait a sec. As your student council president, I can't have you walk home in the rain.
No worries. I'm happy to lend Usato my spare umbrella.
So you two know each other then, Kazuki?
Well, of course, we're classmates.
We are, but we've never spoken. I'm amazed he knows my name.
Here it is. Go ahead and use this.
Wait, is Kazuki Ryusen popular because he's nice? Thanks, I really appreciate it.
I do the same for any classmate in need. It's no big deal. So, let's see here. Usato or Ken?
Let's go with Usato. Not to be formal, just a preference.
Usato it is then.
That goes for me as well, I presume. Is that right, Usato?
Huh? Of course, that's fine.
Now that we've all met, we should probably get a move on.
Yes, I agree. Fate has brought us together for this journey.
Whoa, did I stumble into a walk home with the cool kids event by accident? Everyone's gonna be so jealous of me. Sorry, just spacing out. You know, I never would have expected you to be this friendly, Kazuki.
The heck? Why wouldn't I be?
I don't know, but I never really see you talking to any of the guys in our class.
It's the girls who approach me, so they're the ones I engage with.
Does saying it like that make you feel better about the fact that all the boys at school are scared to talk to you?
Don't be rude!
I was kidding.
Not that you asked, Inukami, but you might be the only student in our school who's even more intimidating than he is.
Me intimidating? I'm a totally average high school senior.
You're far from average and you know it. First in every subject, a talented athlete, beautiful inside and out. Seriously, you have got to get a little perspective.
I don't appreciate being called out like this.
Just keeping you honest.
So, stupid question, but you guys are going out, right? You know, 'cause everyone says you're going out?
Yeah, well, everyone is wrong 'cause we're not.
That's so dumb. We're both officers on the student council. I think people see us together and assume.
Wow, for real?
Why would we lie about that?
Exactly. I'd heard people talking and I never bothered trying to set them straight. But you're the only one who's ever come up and asked us about it, Usato.
I'm so sorry.
It was a compliment. Thank you for not whispering about it behind our backs. Now, can I ask you a question? do you have any idea what you're going to do with your life after high school?
Huh? No, not yet.
I see. Not yet.
Hang on, you asked me that exact same question recently.
I'm just curious to know what kinds of plans other people are making. Mostly because I don't have any.
Wait, you seriously haven't decided what you'll do after graduation? As a third year, aren't you cutting it close?
Yeah, that's fair to say. It's not as if I don't know how to set goals for myself, but I achieve them so quickly it hardly seems worth the energy.
Huh, I think I get it. Kinda. I've never been so competent that nothing challenges me.
Sometimes I feel like this isn't where I belong. Like I was meant to be born in some other world.
I've never had to struggle with not having to struggle. But that last part I totally get.
Did you just hear that? What was it?
Is something wrong, guys?
Hey, Usato, did you hear something a second ago? It sounded like bells ringing.
That's weird. All I can hear is the rain?
There. I hear it. And it's getting louder.
But how? Where could it be coming from?
I'm still not hearing anything. Are you okay?
A magic circle? Did he wander into the middle of a film shoot or something?
Are we being summoned to another world?
Dude, listen to yourself!
Usato!
Huh?
This other world, will it have magic and monsters? And mighty heroes of legend?
Is the press and prettiest girl in school a fantasy nerd?
Wait, that's what it's talked about? Usato. Hey, you awake? Okay, you're up. All good?
Yeah. Kazuki, do you know where we are right now? Or who any of those people are?
No idea. Inukami had just woken me up before you came to.
Oh, crap! Where is she?
Usato? I think it's really happening. I think we may have gotten...
Why are you excited?
It would seem our honored guests have awakened. You are no doubt bewildered to find yourself in an unfamiliar place where...
Who are you people? And why did you bring us here?
Hold your tongue! You will respect His Majesty! No, leave him be. Young sir, I recognize your indignance is justified. But nonetheless, I must insist that you hear what I have to say. You have been summoned here to the Kingdom of Linga. I am the King Lloyd Vulgus Linga.
A king? A real king?
Hey, your arms...
Allow me to speak to you plainly. We have summoned you to the Kingdom of Linga in our hour of need. To serve as heroes.
What? Heroes?
What?
Stop destroying the idea of you I had in my head!
2 years ago, our nation came under a brutal attack by the ruthless King of the Demons.
This cannot be real.
Whoa, Demon Lord!
This is a serious conversation! This is all real! Can you not look so excited?
Indeed. He invaded with a monstrous army and drove Linga to the brink of defeat. Our people fought tooth and nail and were at last able to repel his forces. But our strength was left diminished, and his army grows as we speak. These circumstances have forced us to reach between the worlds and call forth those exceptional few who might oppose the Demon Lord through the forbidden ritual of hero summoning.
They did a forbidden ritual!
Is this some kind of joke? Your heroes and demon lords have nothing to do with us. You dragged us into this without our consent. Send us back to our world right now!
Unfortunately, we cannot. The hero summoning ritual can only bring you to this world. I dearly wish we had enough time to devise some way to return you to yours.
Are you telling me we're all stuck here? I've got a family waiting for me at home. My friends and I have lives of our own.
I have been forced to weigh those lives against the lives of all my subjects.
You can't possibly expect me to accept...
Hold hold on. Easy, Kazuki. This whole situation is messed up, and you're not wrong to point it out, but I don't think starting a fight is gonna help. Right?
I swear upon the crown, I shall do everything in my power to return you to your world soon. Until then, I must place my kingdom's fate in your hands. Save us, O heroes.
Your Majesty, will you permit me to ask you a question?
By all means.
Why do you call us heroes with such certainty? With all due respect, you literally don't know a single thing about us.
Ah, yes. Well, see?
Sire, the fact that you're here is proof enough in itself. The hero summoning circle will only target exceptional individuals. The bells toll and summon those capable to our world. You heard them ringing as they brought you here.
Yeah, I did. That weird sound.
Oh, hey. You said you didn't hear them, yeah?
Yep. No magical mystery bells here. Wait, but that means I'm not a hero. I'm just some guy the heroes know.
Now, Sir Kazuki, Dame Suzune, and Sir Usato, I'd like to measure your magical affinity with this crystal ball.
Whoa! This crystal ball is a magic measuring device?
Indeed. I'll finish preparing it right away.
You cool with this, Usato? You don't seem worried.
Miss Welsie says I might have magic powers, even though I'm not a hero like you guys. Yeah, I'm cool. I appreciate them giving us the same treatment.
Appreciated? You got snatched in an interdimensional kidnapping. They grabbed you by mistake and trapped you here. I don't understand how you're taking it all so well.
I could get mad, but I'd still be stuck. May as well try and make the best of a crappy situation, you know?
That's kinda badass.
You think? Whatever it is, Inukami has me beat for sure. She's loving this.
Yeah, sure looks like it.
Miss Welsie, when are we reading my magic energy?
We should keep the same positive mentality as her.
Maybe not the same positive mentality, but... No, I'm not gonna say that.
Place your hands on the crystal ball, Dame Suzune.
It turned yellow.
This color indicates a natural affinity for thunder magic and an ample amount of mana as well. Incredible.
Thunder, huh?
She seems pleased to hear it.
I mean, yeah, the edgy lightning mage is always a fan favorite.
Now, Sir Kazuki, if you would.
Okay.
Wow, that's the color of light magic.
Got it, cool. I can use light magic to, like, blind enemies, or what?
Use it to fire lasers or conjure a sword of light. You're not thinking big enough, Kazuki.
Huh?
Slow down. I don't think he's been reading the same books that you have.
Is that the ring of judgment I hear? Though I don't mind if it is.
The picture-perfect princess I've been painting in my mind has been shattered by this absolute dark!
Light magic is an incredibly rare affinity. Its users are among the strongest of mages. Light dispels evil. Your magic will be indispensable in battling the Demon Lord's army.
Whoa, it's that good?
It is. Now, Sir Usato, it's your turn.
Got it. Moment of truth. Am I gonna find out I have magic powers too? If I do, I hope I'll be able to use them to help out Kazuki and Inukami.
It's beautiful, like an emerald.
Pretty, and it's so soothing to look at. What kind of magical energy is that, Miss Welsie? I must tell him.
Huh?
Miss Welsie?
Everything's fine. Please stay here. Your Majesty!
Ah, well, see. Have you found Suzune and Kazuki's magical powers?
They both possess incredible affinities, Your Majesty. But more importantly, Sir Usato.
What about Usato? Speak up. From the state of you, I'd think he had an affinity for dark magic.
He turned the crystal ball green.
He what? Green, you say?
Yes, Sir Usato shows an affinity for the extraordinarily
Elsie! You mustn't say it aloud.
What? What kind of horrible magic do I have?
In light of this information, we cannot allow him to remain here. Where is the safest place we can keep him for the time being?
We could arrange lodgings in town, Your Majesty.
Yes, of course. Make it so with all haste.
Okay, is anyone gonna fill me in here? Does my magic make me dangerous to be around or something? Or do I have some affinity that nobody else has?
You don't. There are a few that share your power, and one is dangerous. We mustn't let her take you.
Please, no.
Why? Why show up now?
Your Majesty, how did the summoning ritual go? Did the heroes arrive before me?
Ah, Rose, what a surprise. I thought you had taken the day off.
You're joking, right? What servant of the king would take a day off during a crisis?
Huh?
Are you a hero, boy?
No, he's not one of our heroes. Just an innocent bystander dragged into this through our ineptitude. He's normal, an absolutely normal boy.
Right. Totally normal. Hey, kid.
Yes, ma'am!
What's your name?
Usato? And you?
Got it, Usato. My name is Rose, captain of Linger Kingdom's rescue team on duty today and every day. Nice to meet you.
Same. Rescue team? Is that an ironic name? Because this woman seems more like a life taker than a life saver.
Please, Lady Rose, accompany me to the Crystal Ballroom. The heroes are waiting there.
I see. By your leave, Your Majesty.
Ah, right. Now then, that leaves the matter of securing your lodgings. I'll have a room prepared for you to use until that's sorted out.
Cool. But when were you going to tell me what kind of magic I have? What does it mean when the crystal ball turns bright green?
Did you just say it turned green?
Huh?
Your Majesty, I'm going to need to borrow Usato for a while.
Elsie, get Usato to safety now!
Yes, sire.
Rose, wait!
Your Majesty! Once I'm done, your kingdom will have another full-fledged healing magic user in its ranks.
Rose, please! I know you've been desperately searching for healing magic users for the team, but what I told you is the truth! Usato is merely an innocent bystander!
What? He was taken?
What do you mean by that? Usato's not in danger, is he?
Well, I can assure you that Lady Rose has no intention of killing him.
Good.
And there's no need to worry about searching for him because we already know exactly where he'll be. She'll take him just outside the castle town to meet the rescue team.
The rescue team.
The crystal ball indicated that Sir Usato has an affinity for healing magic. Healers are an extremely rare breed in this world, and Lady Rose is one among the few. She must intend to train Sir Usato as her new subordinate.
His magic is rare, and this presents a problem somehow?
You see, how do I put this? Lady Rose uses training methods one might charitably call unorthodox. And the ones who make it through said training tend to be, you know...
What? I'm a healing magic user? For real?
Not yet, but you have the natural predisposition to become one. That's why I've recruited you to my rescue team. This will be your new home as of today.
Cool.
All right, boys, get in here.
We're here, boss! What do you need us to do?
These guys are terrifying! The fresh face over here is Usato. You're gonna be taking care of him from now on.
Understood, boss! Hey, newbie, I'm Tong. Nice to meet ya. Hey, newbie, I'm Bill. Nice to meet ya. Hey, newbie, I'm Alec. Nice to meet ya. Hey, newbie, I'm Gomo. Nice to meet ya. Hey, newbie, I'm Gerd. Nice to meet ya.
I'm sorry! What is this? Is she offering me to these men as a sacrifice?
Boys, cut that out! Nobody told you to scare the newbie!
Come on, boss! You said to take care of him, so we're introducing ourselves! Yeah, we was just trying to be nice to him!
That was being nice? What do these guys think nice means?
Obviously, these goons don't use healing magic, but they do work under me. We've got 2 other healers on the rescue team, but they're working somewhere else today. You'll meet them in due time if you survive. Alright, so... First order of business is burning your healing magic techniques into your brain.
I don't think my brain wants that. Every part of me is screaming to get as far away from this woman as I can. Awesome. But is there any chance I could train under another?
We start tomorrow. Be ready.
The screaming is getting louder. Do I get a say in this?
Oh, that's right. Tong, you've got some space for him in your room. Get him all situated for me.
Yeah, sure thing, boss.
For today, eat dinner and get some rest.
It's gonna be worse than you think. She's making it her pet project. I'd say it'll be hell, but I'd be lying. You'll have to look up if you want to see hell.
Here I am. What's going to happen to me? Why bother worrying? Sleep time.
A healing magic user summoned from another world, huh?
I was hoping it was all a dream, but... It looks like I really am in another world.
Finally back among the living, newbie. Guests are here.
Usato, glad you're okay.
We were so worried when we'd heard you'd been abducted.
That's not exactly wrong, but I promise it wasn't as bad as it sounds. Here I am, alive and well. But today I start the training from hell, so tomorrow might be a different story.
You're kidding. Is it really that bad?
We'll see.
But you seem determined to go through with it.
Yeah, I suppose I am. I mean, I've got nothing better to do. And I'll feel a lot better about being here if I can develop some kind of useful skill.
I would expect nothing less from you. Kazuki and I start our training today as well. Let's all give it everything we've got.
Sounds good. I wonder what kind of training our heroes get to do. Your uniforms look awesome, by the way.
I know, right?
You've set me straight, man. Now I understand what I have to do. Thank you.
Huh?
Okay. I'm determined to do my best to make it in this world, too.
And I promise to do the same.
Gotta gift the
Kazuki's putting on a brave face, but still. Getting dragged to another world and told you're a hero is kind of a lot. And Inukami is probably... Well, she's probably doing just fine. But either way, I hope I can grow strong enough to support them someday.
The heroes already left? Have an enjoyable little chat with your friends.
Yes, ma'am, I did. Thank you very much.
This isn't a prison. You're free to see whomever you wish. When you're not training, of course.
Of course.
Take this. It's a journal. You can record your daily training, track your progress, write down your feelings. It'll prove useful. We'll get you started after breakfast.
Day 1. Tong and the others told me this training would be hell, but it's been easier than I expected.
How is it? Do you feel anything?
Yes. I feel some kind of warmth, right here in the center of my chest.
That's mana. Now that you can feel it, you need to work on drawing it out of your body.
Out of my body? But how do I...
You'll know soon. For now, just focus on sensing it.
Right.
Read.
I swear I'm not talking back, but I don't know how to read this world's language.
Start by opening the book.
I can read it! No way!
I've heard that summoned heroes tend to be equipped with some form of translation magic when they arrive.
You could have told me that sooner.
This is the Linger Kingdom. And this is demon territory.
It's right next door.
Yes, that's why when they invade, our kingdom is always their first target. Read that book. It has a lot of basic information about the different nations, races, and demons of this world.
Got it. If this is what the training is, it's actually kind of a breeze. Day 2. I ran a lot. This is magic training, huh? Again? Not what I expected. Day 3. I was forced to run until my muscles were so sore that I couldn't move.
Hey, I don't recall telling you to take a break.
But my legs are all jelly. The pain is multiplying because I'm already hurt! Or... it doesn't hurt?
That's because I healed your pathetic muscles.
You can do that!
Now start running, garbage.
Garbage? I'm dead. He's gonna kill me!
Well, if you do die, I'll revive you.
That doesn't even make sense! Of course, I can't say that out loud. I'll write it in my journal. Day 4. I've started training with the other members.
Have fun eating our dust, Usato! You've got a long way to go, Usato! I'm pulling for you, Usato! Your legs are looking a little shaky, Usato! There won't be any lunch for you if you're too slow, Usato!
What's that? Do I see a little bug who's a lap behind?
I want to talk back. I guess I'll write that in my journal, too. Day 5. I ran all day, again. Day 6. I ran.
Hey there, little bug. You're slowing down.
You cold-hearted witch. I'm so writing about you in my journal. Huh? What's this? The light of healing magic? Do I need this right now? Surely not. I've never had my ass kicked like this before! Day 7. I ran till I thought I'd die. Then she literally kicked my ass.
We're gonna make this a little harder now.
What the hell? Did she find out I was dissing her in my journal? No, she can't read my language. Then is it showing on my face?
Come on.
Wait,
Don't just lie there. Run!
I'm going to collar a vicious muscle-bound gorilla in my journal! Day 8. It would seem I never learned. Day 9. I questioned the need for healing light a few days ago, but... I'm gonna die. My ass is gonna die. Huh? Wait, it doesn't hurt. And not just my butt, my whole body feels better. So this is healing magic, huh? Well, I was wrong about it. Turns out I do need healing magic. Day 10. Now that I can manifest healing magic on demand, I never get tired, no matter how much I run. But I keep getting uneasy. All I'm doing is running around every day. Will I really be able to help Kazuki and Inukami? I'm sure Miss Rose would deck me if she could hear my thoughts.
Hey, Usato! 30 more laps for you!
Ah!
And pick up the pace!
I'm not calling her Miss anymore. Even just Rose is more than she deserves. For now, I have to finish my training. But after that, I'm gonna rip Rose a new one. Day 11. There was a new addition to the training regimen today. 816, 817, 818, 819, 820, 821.
So, Usato, do you want to know why you're training your body like this?
825?
It's simple.
126.
When in battle, you need to be able to outrun the enemy.
Battle?
Also, you must be able to rescue your injured allies. The faster you can run, the faster you can save them.
Right, the faster I run, the faster I save them. Got it.
Hey, no stopping.
Oh, crap! 829. I finished training without getting scolded too much today. I should be thrilled, but it was pretty scary. 836. Day 12. I ran until the afternoon, and then did push-ups into the night. I swear, I think my body feels lighter. Day 13. Rose apparently caught on to that and slapped a weight vest on me. It's really heavy. Day 14. My lunch went missing. Hey there, have any of you seen my lunch around? I left it sitting right here, and then I want to get some water, and now it's missing.
Hi, you're talking about the one I ate just now.
Huh?
Wait a sec, did you say that was your lunch? Well, what do you know? I figured somebody left it because they didn't want it. Sorry about that.
Are you kidding me?
Calm down, newbie.
You freaking worthless thief!
Don't you know? It's fighting his band in the rescue team.
Like I care! Hold it right there! Just one punch! I'm gonna knock you out! I got used to the weights right away. In fact, I kind of feel like I'm getting the hang of things. Wait, is it possible I'm being brainwashed? Anyway, a week later, Kazuki and Inukami came to pay me a surprise visit.
Usato's over there.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, there's no way that could be him.
Hey, you're slowing down again. Have you turned into a caterpillar? Don't whine about something this easy.
What the hell? I'm not whining. So ease up!
How about you stop your mindless prattling, bug? Did you just click your tongue at me?
You're so light that I forgot you were up there, my dear Miss Rose.
Oh, what a smooth talker we have here. If that's how it is. Looks like you're finally starting to become what I might consider calling a man. At this rate, I may be able to take you out there sooner than I thought.
But there's no way.
That guy couldn't be Usato. His muscles are amazing!
Damn, this training's brutal.
What do you think you're doing?
Sorry?
I said, what do you think you're doing? You're destroying a young man with a bright future.
Get your hands off me, old man Seagless. It's impressive how you faithfully adhere to your knightly morals, but I have my job and I do it my way. Usato is going to be my right-hand man. It'll be a real problem if he can't handle at least this much.
Your right-hand man?
A right-hand man?
Yeah, he's a real find, that one. It's great how he can't stand to lose. His youthful tenacity is adorable. And on top of all that, he's been able to survive my training, and that's saying something.
Huh? Wait, did wanting to show her a thing or two backfire on me?
Usato, take a break and go get yourself some lunch. I'm sure you want to get caught up with the heroes.
Okay.
Dame Suzune, Sir Kazuki, please see to Princess Celia. I still have a few more words to say to this woman.
Yes, sir. Understood. Usato, let's go.
Sure.
I knew you were a deviant. I was ordered to re-enlist you, but there's no way I can accept your transfer.
It's not happening either way. My right eye is totally useless.
Don't talk nonsense.
Huh? That guy commands the Linger Kingdom's army?
Yeah, that's Commander Siegless, strongest knight in the kingdom. He's been teaching both of us how to properly wield a sword.
Are you serious? That's amazing. And who are you, if I may ask?
Yes, of course you may. I'm Celia Volgast Linger. What a pleasure to meet you.
Linger, no kidding. Oh, wait, then does that make you the king's daughter?
Yes, I am his daughter.
So then you're the princess?
Please forgive me for my uncouth conduct.
Come now, you needn't be so formal.
Huh? I can be myself? Really?
I'd much prefer that, actually.
It's kind of funny. You're acting exactly like Kazuki did at first.
Inukami, that was in the past. Can you give it a rest, maybe?
Pardon, but I brought something for everyone to share. I do hope you'll enjoy it. Have a look.
It's super delicious.
I'm so happy you like it.
Hey, Usato? Would you say your everyday routine looks about like what you were doing when we got here?
Nah, today's training was on the lighter side. How are things going for you guys?
That's a good question. So it's kinda... Well, the training itself is pretty difficult. But Commander Siegless and Miss Welsi are awesome teachers. They always consider our health and well-being while showing us how to use our swords and magic. It's not bad.
Lucky. But hey, that's how it should be, right? Miss Rose is totally brutal.
That's rough. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing? It's not your fault. Oh, let me get you another.
So listen, man.
I need a quick peek. That's all.
Inukami? Whoa.
I knew it. Look at all this beef.
Thanks.
Usato, let me touch your abs just for a bit.
Okay, hold on, Inukami. Calm down. Whoa. Kazuki was about to say something. Weren't you?
I guess. Honestly, isn't it kind of tough for you sometimes?
Yeah, it's crazy. The truth is, in the beginning, I kept wanting to run away.
But do you feel differently now?
Miss Rose is scary, but I don't want to run away anymore. In fact, I'm starting to have a little fun. Now that I've gotten used to it, life here isn't that bad.
That's really amazing, Usato. It looks like you've already found your place.
I wouldn't call it amazing. I'm just stubborn as all. I have to be. You two are going to be fighting as heroes someday. And I want to be able to do as much as I can when that happens.
So then can I count on you to come save me if I'm ever in trouble? Could happen.
Look, no offense, but I've been around you long enough. I'm not buying your whole normal girl act.
Hey, I am a normal girl. Whatever act you're talking about is all in your head.
Forgive me, Dame Suzune, but normal's perhaps the last word I'd use to describe you.
Oh, you too, princess?
Hey! There you are, Usato. How's everything going?
Huh?
I was kind enough to bring you a new box lunch, so let's let bygones be bygones, huh?
Why are you acting like you're doing me some kind of favor, huh?
How shameless do you have to be to bring my lunch out to me, you blockhead? Come on now. You're still holding a grudge over something so far in the past? Are you a child?
No way I'm gonna take this crap from a stupid oaf.
Who stole that child's lunch? All right, then bring it, asshole! The boss ain't around today. I'll beat the crap out of you! You don't scare me. Give me your best shot! I'll snap you like a damn twig!
What should we do?
I think they'll be all right, Princess. It seems like this is part of Usato's daily life now.
I agree. He lives here every day as himself. I'd say he's acclimated to this world even better than we have.
I'm feeling a bit restless. Time to head back to the castle to train.
Huh? Oh, Sir Kazuki! Please wait!
I truly believe that there must be a reason the three of us were summoned to this world together. Let's make the most of it, Usato.
It was great to see Kazuki and Inukami again. Although, the way she was acting kinda freaked me out. But what she said was true. My body really has changed. I've gotten a lot faster, too. I've been healing my muscles over and over again after they're damaged by strenuous training. And this is the result. Except...
Because the faster you can run, the faster you can save them.
you have to run to save the injured on the battlefield. But can someone like me really do that? Do I have the mental fortitude to match this body I've built?
Usato, we're going out today.
Okay.
Going out? It's finally time.
All right. Huh?
Captain Rose, hello. And what brings you here today?
Hello yourself, Thomas. I want to show my subordinate the outside world.
I'll get the gate right now.
Good.
That's Rose for you. She only has to stand there to scare someone. But what's this about the outside world? Miss Rose, can you tell me where we're going?
Just shut up and follow me. We're here. This forest is also known as the Darkness of Linger. It's infamously teeming with monsters. Don't come back until you've hunted down a grand grizzly, do you understand me?
Huh? Whoa, wait, stop! The book said that blue grizzlies only turn into grand grizzlies after living at least 100 years! And that even before they change, blue grizzlies are incredibly dangerous!
You should be able to take one down quite easily. You got it?
No, I don't got it even a little bit! All I've done is run, you never taught me how to fight!
You're so annoying.
Wait, what are you doing? Don't make me like that! I don't like it! And I am definitely not feeling this one!
We're here. This forest is also known as the Darkness of Linger. It's infamously teeming with monsters. Don't come back until you've hunted down a grand grizzly, do you understand me?
Huh? Whoa, wait, stop! Wait, what are you doing? Don't make me like that! I don't like it! And I am definitely not feeling this one! Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap! I can't survive that! Here lies Usato, flogged to his death by the rescue team captain! This is not funny! No way! I refuse to die! I didn't die. Oh, thank goodness!
But I'm still trapped here in the forest, and as much as I hate it here, there's only one way out. I gotta finish Rose's stupid mission so she'll come get me.
Fine then! If she wants a grand grizzly, then a grand grizzly she'll get! I've already made it through the training from hell. I'm not scared of some silly old bear! What? No way! They're chasing me! Are they supposed to be that big? Its teeth and claws are pretty much the size of my head! That's fine! I know my legs can carry me through this! Let's see you try and match my full speed, you stupid Okay, Koga-Jab! Calm down, Usato. Remember your training. You can handle this! That bear's got nothing on Rose! Alright, Pooh Bear, you wanna go? Let's do this, just you and me! No, they're bringing a pretzel on you, coward! Now the blue grizzlies want in on the action too! That sounds gotta be.
least I'm not dead. Emergency rations, a canteen, a hunting knife. How about something to start a fire with, maybe, huh, Rose? Damn she-devil. You're the worst. Wait, no. On second thought, she's more of a she-ogre. I have to take down a grand grizzly, which I'm pretty sure is impossible. But that's a problem for tomorrow. Day one is over. I survived. All right, let's do it. First off, I need to learn more about my enemy. I'll start by finding out where the Grand Grizzly lives. Those are definitely claw marks. They might be from the bears. Does that mean I'm close? Huh? A rabbit? Or like a rabbit-shaped monster, I guess? What's wrong? Are you injured, little buddy? Did it just nod yes? Gotta be a coincidence. Let me see. All better. Try not to get hurt again, okay?
Dude, quit following me! I'm tracking some really scary monsters and I think they're close! You're better off running the other way. I said go away!
Hold on a second. Are you trying to lead me to the Grand Grizzly's den? Why not? It knew where the bears were. That cave must be their den. Nice. Now to stay out of sight and keep an eye on them. Looks like they're a family. The book mentioned that grand grizzlies usually live in groups. So are the blue grizzlies part of its pack? Shh. Not too stoked about drinking unboiled river water, but what choice do I have? Huh? I thought you ran off somewhere. Why did you come back? You're one weird little guy. Stick around if you want, but I'm just here on recon. And they're not really doing anything interesting. The blue ones are cute, though. I think I'm getting attached. My little bunny buddy is super cute, too. I'm honestly feeling pretty good right now. I've honestly never felt worse than right now. It's gotta be the river water. Even my healing magic isn't making it better. I guess it's more like being poisoned than being wounded. But still, there has to be some way to fix this, right? Hey, welcome back, little buddy. Glad you're here, because, man, I'm going through it. Are you telling me the water here is safe to drink? For what it's worth, it does look clearer than the river water. Nice, yeah, I could drink this stuff all day. Thank you. Hey, you okay there, little buddy? What's up? Is there another monster closing in on us? It didn't even flinch at the Grand Grizzly, but now it's terrified. the hell is that? The book didn't mention any giant snakes. But dang, just looking at it, I can tell it's dangerous. There's bloodlust oozing from every inch of that thing. Better make sure I stay far away. 4 days since the giant snake showed up. I've had this uneasy feeling I can't shake. But for now, I'm still staking out the grizzly's den. And they're still up to their heartwarming antics. Even so, if I want out of this place, I have to defeat the Green Grizzly. Sorry, but tomorrow, we finish this. Huh? What? Are you saying I shouldn't go? Look, I know it's dangerous, but... How about this? I can wait here until the rain passes. You good with that?
Okay. Get ready, Grand Grizzly. Today's the day I kick your big furry butt.
I get that you're worried about me, but I'm beating that bear and getting out of this forest, and there's no way you're gonna stop me. Here goes. Whoa. What the hell happened to them? I'm so screwed. I let something steal my quarry. Now Rose is probably gonna hunt me for sport. Those are bite marks. It must have been the snake. But obviously, it wasn't hunting for food. That thing killed these bears. Purely for the sake of killing. I really hate losing. I hate it when Rose gets one over on me. I hate that something stole my kill. I hate that I've been stealing my nerves for nothing. But most of all, I hate this ugly scene in front of me. I'll avenge them. Just wait here.
Huh? He's training in the forest.
Yeah, sure enough. He's been gone about 10 days now.
Wait, 10 days? Isn't that a bit long?
Sorry, but that's the boss's call to make, not ours. Right? Yeah, and she's gone too, so we ain't really in the loop.
You know, I couldn't help noticing you get kind of worked up about Usato.
Yeah, of course I do. How can you not be worried? Seriously.
It's not like I'm not worried about him at all, but I'm thinking if Rose decided to have him do this as part of his training, she has good reason, yeah?
You really think she does?
Sure do. And I bet we'll see him alive and well soon enough. He's a tough kid, and I believe in him.
I know, but... Jeez, I believe in him too.
Ready. All right, little buddy, can you take me to wherever that snake's hiding? Don't worry, I only need you to show me the way. As soon as we find it, you can run. The cub? I told it to wait! I was right. That thing is crazy strong. It's terrifying. But still, I've faced a way scarier beast than this. My boss! It's confused. Now's my chance! That was close, but I've got it this time! Chew on this, you stupid snake! Yeah, I'll take that trade. I didn't even feel it. I've got this. I'll hit from its blind spot, the right side. I'm getting that hurt! This is bad. The snake knew exactly what I was aiming for. It was baiting me. Do it. Go ahead. Slap your jaws around my knife head. Poison? Snakes are supposed to be huge or venomous, not both. I know how to deal with this. The river water incident taught me an important lesson. When the damage is coming from within my body, I have to heal myself from the inside out. The cub. Yeah, I'm with you! What? You thought you were gonna shake me off just like that? Think again, you dumbass snake! It's over! You're done! Now die already! We won. Huh? I told you I'd get him back for you. Sorry, I wish I could heal your wounds, but it's taking every drop of mana I have to neutralize the venom. I won't be moving for a while. Come on. How? Leave me. You have to run. It's over. Kazuki, Mikami, Rose. Rose, you did this to me! Screw this! And screw you too, Rose, you damn battle axe! You owe ya!
You had your chance to die easy, you rotten piece of shit snake. You got nobody but yourself to blame.
Captain Rose! Wait, why are you here?
I've had a friend keeping me informed. This is my pet, Kukuru. It's been watching over you since you got here.
What? You were injured? I healed your leg for you!
Kid, don't be a rube. If that act was enough to fool you, this world's gonna chew you up worse than the snake did.
Well, why?
I've been nearby the whole time. But you've been holding your own. And I didn't plan on getting involved unless it all went totally sideways. That thing finally gave me a reason to step in.
You know this monster?
The Demon Lord's army conjured it here during the last invasion. Siegless fought it off, but he wasn't able to finish the job. It must have been hiding in this forest since. I didn't expect it to be here, and I sure as hell didn't think it'd kill the Grand Grizzly. Throw a full unit of Linger's best at that beast on a good day, and a few of them might live to tell the tale.
Wait, that bear's strong enough to take in a platoon of trained soldiers, and you sent me out here to fight it solo? You witch, you demon.
It wasn't a fight you were supposed to win. The idea was you'd learn how to stay alive when you're utterly outclassed. Thing is... Frankly, kid, it's fun as hell to watch you flail when you're at the end of your rope. I figured I'd hold off and see how things went.
Yeah? Well, I almost died is how they went.
Seems the little one here has taken a liking to you.
Whoa, do you think so? It makes sense, though. This cub just lost both its parents. It's all alone.
Perhaps you and I have more in common than I realized. All right, listen up, Blue Grizzly. You're coming with us. Can't expect this scrawny little punk to carry himself.
Wait, are you gonna do what she says? I wouldn't. Huh?
That's done. Let's head home.
I hate this. She's so scary.
Say, when did you find the time to come up with all those new nicknames for me? Like Battle Axe and Ogre.
That was...
This Battle Axe won't be letting you sleep tonight.
Cool.
Still, you did pass the test, with flying colors as a matter of fact. Congratulations, you qualified.
Qualified?
You demonstrated that you can stand with me on the battlefield. You have a lot more to learn before you're ready. But you're made of the right stuff. The guts to fight through the pain. The strength to keep yourself alive. The mental fortitude to stay on mission. You showed me something today that the other two healers never had. Take pride. There's a real chance we make it through this.
What are we making it through?
Very soon, the demon army will attack.
Commander Amila Vigrat, I do hope you bring good tidings.
Sire.
How go our preparations for the invasion of Linga?
Precisely to plan, sire. Your Third Army is now in position and ready to begin the assault. And this time, Linga is sure to fall.
Very soon, the demon army will attack.
Very soon? As in the enemy is at the gates right this second?
Just about. Linger's forces will be fighting like hell to push them back, and you'll be in the thick of it healing our wounded. With me at the vanguard.
So I'm gonna be out in front? But what about Tong and the others? And you said there were a few more healers too, right?
The other two won't be with us. They've got their role and we've got ours.
I understand what you're saying, but I don't think I can do what you do.
Well, you still have a bit of time to put to rest any self-doubts.
Easy for her to say, but am I really capable of this?
How go our preparations for the invasion of Linga?
Precisely to plan, sire. Your Third Army is now in position and ready to begin the assault. And this time, Linga is sure to fall.
Our forces are yours to command. See to it that our foes cannot snatch victory from our grasp like last time. I expect you to give everything short of your very life to this effort.
And so I shall, sire, without fail.
Must you be so unflinchingly earnest? Very well, as you were.
Sire.
Our Third Army commander breaking out in cold sweats. Seems you fear the Demon Lord more than you do our enemies.
And you'd rather give your time to needling your colleagues than doing your job, eh, Demon Doctor?
I will not answer to that naff nickname. Call me Hero Luke and append any insults as needed.
Furthermore, I'll have you know I've been doing my job with gusto. Moments ago, I completed my most recent monster prototype. Would you care to take a look? What say you? A massive body, dagger-like fangs, hideously potent venom. This is Demon-Made Monster Prototype 72 Protonac!
I recall Prototype 71 bearing the same name. The one that went missing during our last invasion of the Linga Kingdom, yes?
Indeed, it fled the battlefield after being wounded by the warrior Seegless and remains unaccounted for. But number 72 is far stronger. We've nothing to worry about this time!
I hope not. Linger has its own secret weapons. Creatures who are even more troublesome than Seegless.
Oh, do they? And are these the creatures I've heard about in rumors? The kidnappers?
That's right. They pose no direct threat to our soldiers, but they frustrate our efforts by spiriting their injured away to the rear guard.
Preventing casualties rather than inflicting them on us, then.
And their leader is perhaps more dangerous than all the rest combined. She roams the front lines, returning her allies to fighting shape even from the brink of death, and she's as formidable a fighter as any we face. That woman holds a deep grudge against my master. One day.
I see. Nevertheless, we can't have our commander riding out with the vanguard. So your one day will have to wait.
I'm quite aware. I've chosen a worthy champion to fight in my stead. The immortal mage of darkness. The Black Knight.
How I missed you, my sweet beloved bed. Though I never thought I would miss Tongue's jackhammer snoring. Hey, buddy. You awake? Time for breakfast. I picked up a few things for you while I was in the mess hall. I'm thinking this is some kind of fruit. So I did pretty good, huh? Here goes then. Whoa, that's way better than it looks. Easy there, buddy.
No fruit for fake friends. Go find someone else to mooch off of, you furry little traitor. I am not the one. Oh, look at you. No. You're adorable woodland creature. I ain't working on me twice. Fine, I lied. It'll work every time. I can't help it.
Right. You're an adorable woodland creature, too. Eat up, Blue Rin.
Blue Rin?
Huh? Hi, Captain.
So you're naming that bear Blue Rin?
Yep, that's right. You know, blue like his fur and Rin for the added cute vibes. It's a pretty solid name if you ask me. Right, Blue Rin? Blue Rin, my guy. You're supposed to take the fruit and leave my hand. It's okay, you'll get it. Let go, please.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, I informed King Lloyd that you brought a bear back with you. He can remain here with us as property of the rescue team.
As property?
That's the deal. Listen up, bear. You can stay, long as you're willing to work your big blue butt off.
Okay, so what's he gotta do? Why am I carrying him? I was expecting you to make us run together.
You can think of it as a battlefield simulation. For today, your friend there will serve as an injured person in need of rescuing.
You hear that? You need rescuing.
Pretend he's a wounded soldier. Get moving, he's bleeding out!
Yes, ma'am! Stay with me, Blue Rin! This is basically more of the same with some extra weight on top. As long as I manage my mana usage carefully, this should be a piece of cake.
Pick up the pace! The wounded soldier is dying!
I can't tell how heavy this guy is. Come on!
Get over here! What the hell are you guys doing? Did the boss tell you about this part? Can't have a battlefield simulation without any bad guys.
I'd be fine with that, naturally.
Eyes peeled, newbie, and the others are waiting for you too! Yeah, so you better stay focused! That reach! What the hell is that crap? It's my original stink water recipe! Why would you make that?
scared. What's going on? Thanks, buddy. Man, I was sure I'd be able to keep that up for at least half a day.
This is the limit of your endurance on the battlefield. When you're contending with your nervousness, your impatience, your fear, the weight you carry on your shoulders becomes that much heavier. That's why you ran out of stamina quicker than you expected.
And what am I supposed to do?
Get used to it. Develop the mental strength and decisiveness to push through the fear.
Thank you very much, Captain.
Take some time to recover your mana. You'll spend this afternoon running around the castle town.
Wait, am I carrying Blue Rim for that part too?
Obviously.
For real.
Oh my, would you look at that?
A blue grizzly?
Those things are dangerous.
Well, I figured as much. Blue Rin is a monster, even if he's mostly tame. Of course seeing him is gonna freak people out.
Wait, now that I've got a better look.
Ah, I missed the uniform at first.
Here I was worrying over nothing.
No, hey, what's up, Blue Rin?
Welcome. Could I interest you in some fresh fruit?
Man, I wish. Sorry, I didn't bring any money with me. But what do you call these green ones in the middle?
Ah, yes. These little beauties are called peffles. They are a specialty of this kingdom.
Right. Ma'am, would you mind if I ask you one more question? Why does it seem like nobody's worried about the dangerous monster on my back?
We know what to expect from the rescue team. We're quite familiar with that uniform.
Oh, I get it.
They look like a gang of brigands, but we've all gotten used to them running through the streets by now. A man carrying a bear isn't enough to faze us.
Oh. Yeah, I guess if you can adjust to seeing those guys every day, you can adjust to anything. That makes sense, thanks. I'll remember to bring money next time, okay? Bye.
Please take one, it's my treat. A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, same, thank you. Isn't that nice, Blue Rin? Come on, man, that's incredibly rude in so many ways. We really appreciate it, ma'am. I'll see you next time.
Was that boy from the rescue team?
So it would seem. Is there something the matter, Amako?
No, it's fine.
As long as we're here by the castle, we might as well drop in on Kazuki and the Prez. That sound like fun to you, Blue Rin? My thoughts exactly. Let's do it. But are they even gonna let me through the gate with you?
Please, sir!
They might not be cool with me bringing a monster into the king's house. You're cute enough. I could maybe pass you off as a giant teddy bear.
I was hoping to introduce
Probably not.
myself.
Are you okay? How do you feel?
Perfectly well, apart from my pride. Apologies.
It's cool. Anyway, it seems like you were trying to get my attention back there.
Yes, you're my junior. I wanted to introduce myself. But I'm not used to raising my voice like that.
You're a junior?
That's right. Did the captain not mention me? Pleased to meet you then. I'm Orga Floor, and I'm one of the rescue team's healers. We're going to be working together. Wow. I'd heard that we had a new member joining the rescue team, but I never would have guessed you were summoned along with the heroes.
Well, that's the truth. Though I've been training nonstop for so long now, I almost forgot the life I was living before I got here.
It's genuinely amazing that you're able to keep up with the captain's training. My sister and I both washed out in short order.
Your sister? Oh, is she the other healing magic user I heard about?
Yes. 5 years younger than me, but quite skilled. The two of us are in charge of running a clinic here in the castle town. We use our special abilities to provide care for the citizens of Linger.
Makes sense. But then, how come you collapsed earlier?
To tell you the truth, I've never been terribly adept at using my healing magic on myself. Healing other people has always been easier for me.
I guess it's different for everyone. I've still got a lot to learn.
Indeed. My sister and I do have our obligations to the rescue team, though. In time of great need, it's always possible that the captain will call us away.
Time of need.
Linger's forces will be fighting like hell to push them back, and you'll be in the thick of it healing our wounded. With me at the vanguard.
So, does that mean the two of you are going to be out there on the battlefield with us?
Well, yes. Though, of course, we won't be operating on the front lines with Tong, Alec, and the rest of the team. We'll be at the rear, healing the wounded once they're away from the front. You can just consider us your support members.
I see. Actually, the captain told me she's having me join her in the vanguard.
What? Did she really?
Yes. She wants me to be at the front. But why?
Consider this. The knights and heroes of the vanguard face the greatest danger, charging headlong into the enemy. For those who fall wounded in the fray, there's usually no recourse but to hope that death comes quickly. But with healers roving the front lines, the ones left behind at least stand a chance. With some luck, they can be saved. You don't need me to tell you what a dangerous and exhausting job it is. So if the captain would ask that of you, I can tell you this much for certain. She believes in you. If I dally much longer, I'll catch an earful from my sister. I should be on my way.
Oh, right. I should get back to training too.
Usato, I'm glad we got to talk. Thank you. And may I ask one small favor?
Sure, what is it?
Please, despite everything, try not to hate Captain Rose too much. I won't stand here and tell you that she's kind-hearted, but she's not unkind so much as just awkward.
Don't worry. I don't hate her in the slightest.
You don't have to hate somebody to be pissed off at them, you know.
See you around.
Right. See ya. You finally found the one you wanted, Captain Rose.
What are you doing out here, Orga?
Oh.
Running around town all on your own? Are you trying to die?
Please, I'm hardly too frail to survive a brief stroll. What? I'm not. Anyway, more to the point, I met an interesting young man.
Interesting, huh? In what way?
Oh, you'll find out. Quite soon, I'm sure. Just wait. I bet you'll get along well.
Hi! I'd like to come inside for a bit. And I was hoping my friend could come too.
Sir Usato with the rescue team, are you not? You and your blue grizzly here are both welcome to enter.
Whoa, you're letting me bring a monster inside the castle? Just like that?
Yes. Captain Rose offered us her assurance that he poses no threat. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Seems like Rose's word carries a lot of weight around here.
Go on, press harder! Yes, sir! You there! Your lower body is wide open!
Hey, look! Usato is here! What's up? What is that fluffy blue thing on your back?
Oh, this little guy? He's the blue grizzly cub I adopted. And all I had to do was almost die cold and alone in the middle of a monster-infested forest. So worth it. That was a joke, Kinokami. You there?
Hey, Usato? Is it cool if I pet your bear for a minute?
Oh, for sure. He's super docile. Like, he barely ever bites. And if he does, I can fix you right up, so go for it.
You could just say no. But as the heroine, I'm a friend to all living creatures, so I'm sure your buddy here will absolutely
Well, he's probably just a little shy around new people. Don't worry about it, Kay.
I'm not worried. I was basking in the sensation of his super jumbo toe beans.
Okay.
Hey, here's an idea. Try calling his name. That ought to work. I decided on Blue Rin.
Wow, that sounds like a proper mascot character name for sure. Blue Rin? Hi there. Wanna be...
Know what? I take it back. I thought he was being shy, but maybe he can sense your tainted soul. Come on, Blue Rin. That's enough. Let go of her hand.
Apparently our souls are both tainted and the corruption must taste pretty good.
Yeah, seems like it.
Wow, feels like it's been ages since we've had the chance to talk, doesn't it?
For sure. Huh? Your hand, what happened?
Oh, this is no big deal. Might have gone a little too hard in sword training is all.
Minor wounds still need proper treatment. There. Even got rid of the bite marks.
That's amazing. amazing.
I could probably do this much in my sleep.
Gosh, Usato. I can't believe you came all the way out here just to see little old me.
Sure. I mean, you and Kazuki, of course.
You realize you don't have to be totally honest all the time, right?
Huh?
Never mind. Anyway, Kazuki isn't around today. By now, he's probably made it outside the kingdom's borders.
Huh?
He went out into the wilderness with Commander Seeglis and the others for hands-on combat training.
Commander Seeglis, I've heard that the Demon Lord will be launching his invasion soon. Is it true?
Yes. His last attempt was barely repelled, and in the years since, he's undoubtedly built up an even greater force. But we have our own secret weapons this time, in you and Dame Suzune. Both formidable warriors, and beacons of hope for the soldiers of Linger. We shall prevail.
You're right. We'll win. Count on me. Hang wolves!
Sir Kazuki!
Right!
And why are they sending me out with Yunukami on her training mission? She said Kazuki went with Seeglis and the Knights. Why not just send them again?
They requested you for his escort as well. You were still recuperating from your own training mission, so I refused. Last night I received another petition from His Majesty, and I could not turn down the king a second time.
Yeah, I guess not.
So you're tagging along strictly as a safety measure. Unless there's an emergency, you're welcome to relax.
Cool.
Whoa, this trip just got better! I didn't realize you would be coming along with us, Usato! Oh my gosh, and you even brought Blurin! You're so thoughtful. Now I have a healer and an adorable animal companion!
Yeah, don't give me too much credit. I couldn't leave him with the team, because he kinda hates everyone but me.
Why are you so indifferent to my desires? What did I do?
Pardon me?
Just goofing. Anyway, let me introduce you. These two are going to be joining us. Say hi to Aruku the Knight and Corinne the Mage.
Very pleased to meet you.
I look forward to working with you.
Likewise. Glad to know we'll be in good hands. Hold up. Aruku, right? I feel like we've met before.
We have. I was posted at the front gate the last time you came.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hero Suzune.
Oh, yes?
Usato's healing magic is useful, but it has limits. He can cure poison and mend injuries, but he can't bring back the dead. Don't get careless because you have a healer.
Right, understood.
Well, you did train under Seeglis, so unless things really take a turn, I suspect you'll be all right. I've got nothing to say that you haven't heard before.
What?
What? Are you in need of a refresher?
Nope. I'll get here. Sure, we can skip the verbal abuse, thanks.
Great. Enjoy.
Jeez, your mentor is powerful.
Huh? And what do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. Anyway, it's time we got going. Sir Kazuki! What exactly do you think you're doing?
Practice swings, Your Highness.
You know that wasn't what I meant. You only just returned yesterday from your grueling combat training, did you not? Why are you not resting today?
Well, I got a good night's sleep, and that was enough for me. Don't worry, Princess. I'm fine.
Are you certain? You mustn't overexert yourself.
And I'm not. See? Right as rain. Oh.
Fine then, as you were. But for the kingdom's sake, do take care of yourself.
Whoa. Kazuki's training really took that much of a toll on him?
Yep. He looked exhausted, but he said he was glad for the combat experience. They were fighting monsters on the plains outside this big forest called the Darkness of Linger. Which is where we're going to be going today.
Yeah, I remember it. I wonder if Blurin will feel nostalgic seeing his old home again.
Oh, by the way, Usato, would you say Blurin's a heavy sleeper?
Sorry?
And if it wouldn't bother him, do you think I... do you think I could pet him a little bit? That would be okay, right? Just a tiny little... That's quite a thing to say to the girl whose hand you just slapped. I didn't realize you were into that.
I have no idea what you're saying. Hey, Blue Wren, are you awake? In that case, how about you walk on your own legs for a little while? Jeez, you doing okay back there?
Now's my chance. Lauren, I can carry you if you're still feeling sleepy. Hop on, it's fine.
Inakami, I don't think you should do...
Yes, Lauren. You feel so warm and fluffy. Like there's a big blue cloud up my neck.
Inakami! Come on, man. Can we at least wait till we get in a fight before you start getting hurt, please?
Yeah, sorry. I know it's less than ideal to have you using your healing magic this soon.
That's not the issue, but thanks.
Multiple creatures detected up ahead.
We'll investigate. Please hold here. Are they monsters?
They're not.
Caught one of us, did you? Plan was to have you surrounded before you even knew we were here. Looks like we got us a mage and a knight from the royal palace. Hand over your valuables and make it quick.
We refuse.
Yeah? You sure? In case you didn't notice, the numbers ain't on your side.
What the hell? Are they bandits? Is this supposed to be intimidating?
Wait, Usato?
It's okay. These guys are weak. We'll be fine.
We're being attacked by bandits! We're having a random encounter with actual bandits!
You are so amazing in so many ways.
Whoa! We messed up! They got a blue grizzly walking around with them!
Hey now, get a hold of yourself! It's a cub. We can take that thing easy.
Yeah, he's right. Hell, we can even turn his pelt into a nice coat.
How dare you!
How dare you even say that!
Holy crap! Nice! He's not even all the way dead! That was awesome, Inukami! You got some great control!
Obviously, I've been practicing, you know.
This is perfect! Now let's see what happens if you totally unload on the rest of them! I can fake some if you mess them up too bad.
Yeah? Unload on him, huh?
She can't help us if we close the distance. Get in there, boys!
Go, Inukami! Use thunder now!
Don't say it like that. Not the vibe I'm going for.
Yeah, you're like a human stun gun! An electric eel in the form of a girl!
If you're trying to compliment me, you really suck at it.
Come on, man. This is bullshit.
Then drop your weapon and surrender!
There's something else coming, and fast.
What? They're fallboards. But why are they this close to the forest's edge?
Nice save, Blue Wren! Inukami!
Usato!
It'll be okay! Just hold on tight! Hey, Inukami! You with me? Wait, this place. I remember. I was here before. And that means there's a waterfall dead ahead. Listen, take a deep breath.
Okay. Usato! Please wake up! Don't worry. I'll get you to safety, no matter what stands in my way. I swear, upon my honor, I shall repay my debt to you.
Don't worry, I'm okay. Except the cringing inside. How'd you say that with a straight face?
I didn't think you would wake up so fast.
I was just taking a second to rest. Dragging someone out of the water is tough. Anyway, let me heal that cut.
Thank you, Usato. But now you're stuck here because of me. And I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. I'm really glad we managed to hold on to each other. Oh, gotta say, though, didn't expect to see this place again.
What?
We're close to where I landed when the captain tossed me into the forest before. Fall boars are probably the least of our problems out here. So, nothing to eat, huh? At least a day's supply would have been nice.
But if the forest is as dangerous as you say, shouldn't we try to get out as fast as possible instead of sitting down for a meal anyway?
The sun will be setting soon, and it looks like the weather could get nasty. It's better if we set up camp for the night, and we'll find our way back tomorrow.
That does make sense, but is there somewhere safe to sleep?
Last time I was here, I slept up in the trees. Do you think you'd be okay with that?
I've never even climbed a tree before. I always wanted to try it, but my parents would never let me.
She wasn't allowed to climb trees? Is she the shelter child of some super-rich family? Actually, yeah, that tracks. Oh. No problem, we'll set up here. That cave will keep any rain off us. And it's safer than going deeper into the woods.
You're right. Good thinking.
Okay, it's a plan. But your uniform is soaked. Wanna go ahead and get changed?
I should, shouldn't I? No peeking. Promise?
Huh?
At least act like you're thinking about it. Here goes. Are you ready?
Yeah! Let's go, Inakami! Time to hit him with a thunderbolt!
Could you stop? Seriously, it feels like you're mocking me. Anyway.
Nice! That's already enough dinner for both of us! Good job, Prez! Now the campfire, would you kindly?
I'd be glad to.
A fire! Hallelujah! You're an absolute lifesaver. You have no idea how glad I am you're here.
Thanks, but I'm not sure it's really worth crying over.
It's so warm. Man, I never realized how awesome fire could be. Huh? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
No, I'm fine here. Don't worry about me. Came prepared with the washboard, huh?
Sorry, what?
Nothing. I'm talking to myself.
Whoa, venom monkeys?
You know what these are?
Yeah, I've read about them, but I never got to see them in person when I was here before.
It wants to talk.
They're pretty cute, and they generally aren't aggressive. But they are poisonous. Best to keep your distance.
It's okay, you bit.
It's absolutely not okay! Are you even listening to me?
I know they're poisonous. I heard you. But I'm afraid the little one's already intoxicated me. With those big, beautiful eyes. That's fine. I don't feel a thing.
Why would you do that?
They both went missing. How could you let that happen?
Karen sent word via her familiar. They encountered an errant herd of monsters, and Suzune and Usato were separated from the rest. I will admit I was hesitant to inform you at first, but Celia rightly reminded me that I owe you transparency, at the very least.
So what is your plan? Have you sent out a search party?
They're assembling as we speak. They'll be setting out first
We
thing...
can't afford to wait till morning. I'm going to go find them myself.
Sir Kazuki!
Slow down there, Hiro Kazuki.
I know you.
Your friends were both separated from the group. In all likelihood, they would have stayed together. If so, they'll be fine.
Huh?
Usato is a member of my team. He isn't that easy to kill. And as long as he's okay, Hiro Suzune will be too.
Man, that hit the spot. And seriously, this wilderness survival thing is so much easier with you around.
Gee, thanks, Usato. It means a lot to hear that you value me as a camping tool.
Okay, easy. I didn't mean it like that. Thank you, really, from the bottom of my heart.
Sure, I guess I'll take it.
It would probably be best to sleep in shifts. I can stand guard first.
No way! I've been making you use your healing magic on me all day. You must be exhausted. Get some sleep.
Yeah, for real? All right, I think I'll take you up on that offer.
Usato? You already asleep?
Nope, getting there, but not yet. Got something on your mind?
How do you feel about this whole getting summoned to another world thing?
How do I feel about it?
You want to go home?
Kind of a hard question to answer. There's a part of me that does, and another part that wants to stay.
I don't want to go back. Are you not going to ask me why?
Did you want me to ask you why?
I was hoping.
I honestly don't think I need to. What if I take a guess and you tell me if I get it right? The obvious answer is yes, you like it better here. So, am I warm?
Yeah. I'm ready to forget my life in our old world. My family and friends, and all their wishes and expectations, and my honors and achievements, and the emptiness they could never fill. I dreamed about leaving all that behind, and now I finally found a way to dump all the baggage weighing me down. In this world, there's nothing that can hold me back. I'm truly free, in a way I could have never been before.
You know, when you put it like that, fair enough. Is it that much of a surprise?
Kind of. Are you not totally disillusioned with me by now?
Nah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I wanted to change too. I was sick of being a nobody living a nothing life. So hey, I guess we've got something in common.
Usato.
Back when we first got here, I just tried to stay out of you and Kazuki's way, because I thought that was the best I could do. But now I have a mission. I'm going to protect the two of you and the people of the Linger Kingdom as a member of the rescue team. What you think? Sound good?
Yeah, it does. I'm with you. I want to protect this kingdom.
Cool. Then let's defend the people of Linger with everything we've got. Time to put our old world out of our minds. We'll protect the place we've made for ourselves here.
You've gotten so much more mature since we first got here.
I was just thinking how much you've opened up since we got here. You used to seem like this perfect flower I could only admire from afar.
I've opened up, because if you wanted to talk before, you sure as heck hit it well.
No, I didn't, did I?
But I'm glad we're here. Being admired from afar gets pretty old. I prefer talking to you up close.
Okay, now I'm gonna get some sleep.
We feeling a little bashful all of a sudden. It was good getting to talk to you. Good night, Usato.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we're moving in the right direction. Either way, we need to be prepared for another monster attack.
Yeah, I'm ready for whatever comes at us. Usato!
I heard it.
Oh, Blue Red! Slow too heavy for Uppy's buddy.
Good. You're both all right. I'm glad to see you. Oh.
Aruko!
We set out for the forest at daybreak to find you, when suddenly the cub took off on his own. And that's why I gave chase. I thought perhaps he had picked up your scent.
Good. Glad he followed that instinct.
Isn't that handy? Fluffy and adorable and a skilled tracker, too. You're the greatest, Blue Wren.
What's up, Blue Wren?
What is this place, Usato?
It used to be the den where Blue Wren and his family lived. When I met him, a giant snake had killed his parents.
How sad.
Sorry, buddy. Oh.
What is it, Blue Wren? Is he...
I think he's trying to tell us he's ready to leave now.
Looks like Blue Wren has made his decision. From now on, his place is at your side. Well? Mission accomplished, Usato. Let's head back.
Yeah, let's go. Back to...
Usato, Suzune. Glad to see you both well.
Forgive us for worrying you, Your Majesty.
No, the fault lies entirely with me. You've done only as I asked. I apologize for involving you as well, Usato.
What? No, I'm totally okay. It's nothing I haven't had to deal with before.
It's not?
Yeah, I said too much.
Not at all, Your Majesty. I always loved exploring the forest back in the world that I came from.
Good to know. Incidentally, how's your training with the rescue team been going? Well, I hope.
Huh? That's not so simple to answer, actually. Well, you know, the results pretty much speak for themselves, if you ask me.
And who am I to argue? I'm glad to hear it.
Yep. Why the hell is she looking at me like she planned this? Wait, did she plan this? Has Rose been subconsciously training me to defend her inhuman training methods? Damn her!
We shall see to it that your field training is rescheduled promptly, Suzune. Please take the day to recuperate.
I will, and thank you, Your Majesty.
You may both take your leave now. Rose and Seagless, I would ask that you please remain here. Understood?
Right.
Is something bothering you, Usato?
No, I'm fine. I was just wondering why they asked Commander Seagless and the captain to stay after. That dude with the glasses looked like he was prepping himself to deliver some bad news.
His name is Sergio, and he was frowning pretty hard.
Are we about to get fired for that screw-up?
I really don't think that's what it was.
There you are! Found you!
Sir Kazuki, please wait!
Hey, Kazuki! Princess Celia? Long time no see.
Long time no see, my ass. They told me you went missing after a monster attack. You both could have been eaten for all I knew.
Sorry to worry you. Good thing we weren't.
Sir Kazuki nearly stormed out of the castle on his own last night. He was of a mind to go searching for you himself.
Kazuki, you need to think before you act, honestly.
Hey, remember that time I told you not to pet that monkey? And then you tried to do it anyway?
Hey, don't be petty. That was like a whole day ago.
Hang on. What, monkey?
Okay, so she tried...
It's a long story, and it wasn't even that funny. It's hardly worth sharing, wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you?
Whoa, it was the captain who stopped you?
Yep, she told me you two would be fine. And that her subordinate wouldn't die that easily. The way she said it, I couldn't help but believe her.
Well, I didn't die the first time. And with one more party member and one last giant snake, I was on a lower difficulty.
It seems like Captain Rose has absolute faith in you, Usato. It's impressive how quickly you earned her trust.
So he didn't even think to doubt her? This pure, kind-hearted boy must be protected at any cost. You hold on to that innocence, Kazuki. Cherish it. Don't let yourself become tainted like me or the president.
Not too sure what that means, but I'll do my best.
Why do you keep saying directly in front of my face that I'm tainted? What's so dirty about me? Seriously, what did I do?
Nothing! I didn't mean it like that. All right, see you next time, Usato. And I'll see you at training tomorrow, Inukami.
And please, both of you, get some rest.
Thank you. Later, Kazuki. Bye, Celia.
See ya.
Such a close bond is beautiful to see.
And it's only gotten closer. You know, those two barely knew each other when we were summoned here.
No, I meant the bond you share with them.
Oh.
Sir Kazuki, you seem so at ease when your friends are around.
Well, naturally. They're the only ones I know from my old world. Princess Celia?
Does that mean that you and I couldn't share such a bond? Dame Susanoo simply calls me Celia with no concern for rank or station. Would it be rude to ask the same of you, Sir Kazuki? But of course it would. Please forgive my flight of fancy.
No, I didn't mean... If that is your preference, I will call you Celia from now on. May I?
Please.
Right. Let us get straight to business. We've finished interrogating the bandits who attacked Usato and the training party. Sergio?
Sire, the bandits tell us they approached the forest by way of the grasslands. They encountered fewer monsters along the way than expected, until they were attacked by that pack of fall boars on the outskirts of the forest.
If we are to assume these wastrels are telling the truth, the beasts of the grasslands and the forest are fleeing their habitats. Some great and terrifying force must have driven them out of their homes, en route to ours.
Your Majesty, do you mean?
The Demon Lord's army approaches. I see no other possibility. They have returned.
After their defeat 2 years ago, they certainly won't underestimate us this time. They'll be bearing down upon our forces with every blade and bolt they can muster.
So they will, undoubtedly. Seagless, notify all units. They must be prepared to deploy upon a moment's notice.
I shall do so without delay. By your leave, sire.
Sergio, please inform all the ministers right away.
Understood, sire.
Sorry for the wait, Rose. I have an assignment to give to you as well. One that falls outside the scope of your duties as captain of the rescue team.
May I take a guess, Your Majesty? You want me to go confirm the current whereabouts of the Demon Lord's forces?
Exactly as you say. Please forgive me.
There is nothing to forgive. Who could be better for a scouting mission than the fastest person in the kingdom? By your leave, sire.
I fear I have one more request.
Huh?
Rose, will you lead Linger's army into battle once again?
I will not, Your Majesty. With all due respect, you still vastly overestimate my capability.
As the only healer ever to command the infantry, and the founder of the legendary rescue team, I contend that you underestimate yourself.
Nothing of the sort. I am only telling you the truth.
Even now, they weigh upon your heart.
Yes, and they forever will. I cannot make myself forget. They died under my command. Healing magic can't revive the dead, and I've long since accepted that. But the scar over my right eye still burns. It won't let me shrug off the weight of their lives.
What happened to those soldiers wasn't your fault, Rose.
It was my fault, Your Majesty. 7 souls sacrificed for my foolish pride. It took losing them to make me realize that all the talent, drive, and loyalty in the world can be snuffed out in an instant. This scar is my punishment, a reminder of the price they paid for my conceit. That hard lesson led me to form the rescue team. We're not warriors, but we protect those who protect our kingdom.
So you do. Your efforts 2 years ago saved countless lives. Indeed, the kingdom itself. Surely by now you've accomplished your chosen mission.
Not quite. I had another goal in mind that I haven't attained just yet.
And what could that be?
I want a subordinate who will never die.
Ah, but Rose, all beings are born fated to die.
I can train them to overcome that fate, but they need 3 things: healing magic, superhuman physical abilities, and an unconquerable mental fortitude. After all these years, At last, the right candidate fell into my lap.
Usato.
I believe he's my ideal subordinate. He has the instincts, the adaptability, the iron will. He hates to lose, and he lets his surroundings mold him into whoever he needs to be to win. Most importantly, no matter how much my training takes out of him, he pushes back with whatever strength he has left. He refuses to surrender. Reminds me of someone. Of her. He's just like that cheeky brat who died in my arms all those years ago. That's why I decided to turn Usato into the greatest healer who's ever lived. Your Majesty, please forgive my digression. I'll begin my patrol at once.
Go, with my thanks.
Huh? Hey, Alec, what's this? Pretty sure it's to me?
Oh yeah, the boss dropped that on her way out while you were feeding Blue Rin.
Well, that's a little ominous. We'll be taking tomorrow off from training. Go deliver this letter to this address in town. Did the captain happen to mention where she was going?
Course not. All she told me was I shouldn't bother making her dinner tonight.
The bridge is nearly complete, men. Be on your guard! As the blade of the Demon Lord's halberd, we shall shatter his foes as shatter against them! What was that, Black Knight? Do you have some objection to what I said?
It's more the howl than the walk, ma'am. Seems a bit much, you know?
You cur! You're to address me as Commander, is that understood?
Right. Begging your pardon, Commander. No one in the Second Army gave a toss our accordance, so it'll be an adjustment, is all.
Then you had damn well better get to making that adjustment, because any subordinate of mine is to conduct themselves accordingly, innit?
Hear you loud and clear, Commander. I'll be standing by when the bridge is done.
Oh dear, having a tough time of it?
What do you want, Hero Luke? Have you come to mock me again?
Wound up a bit tight, are we? I'm only here to check on our progress. And by the looks of it, things are going quite smoothly.
Yes, our bridge is within a few hours of completion, and when the last board's laid, our Lord's army shall once again march upon the kingdom of Linga.
Commander! Someone on the far side!
Is it a scout from the enemy?
I think it is, Commander!
Well, what of it? By the time they're able to report our position, the bridge will be finished, and our forces will be...
Is that a tree?
What? Was that a tree?
It appeared to be a tree tossed from the other shore like a javelin.
Tossed from the other shore? Like a javelin?
I guess I did a bit more than scout them out, but that's fine. I bought us a few extra days to prepare.
Let's see. Is it this way? This map is almost too detailed. Wait, did Rose draw it? Is she secretly the super meticulous type?
What's that about?
Yeah, wasn't he with the rescue team? Huh? Why is everyone looking at me like that? It's not like I brought Blue Rin today.
He's just out here?
Yeah, weird.
They're confused because I don't have a grizzly on my back. Of course.
Ah, nice to see you again.
Oh, nice to see you too, ma'am.
I see your little blue friend's not accompanying you today. Unfortunate for him. We just got in a fresh parcel of his favorite.
Oh, yeah, looks great. But I've got somewhere to be, so I'll pick some up on the way back.
Lovely. I'll be waiting.
Is this the place? Excuse me.
Coming! Welcome in, good sir. How can we help you today? Is that a training uniform? Oh, that's right, I forgot! You must be the new recruit that Captain Roche just took on.
Sure enough. Nice to meet you.
No, wait, don't tell me. I'm sure that I heard your name from my older brother. It's... Hold on. Let's see. Right, I think it was something kind of rabbitish. No, that's wrong. Raccoonish? Squirrely. Cat-like?
It's Usato.
Yeah, Usato! Exactly! Oh, right. My name is Ururu Floor. I'm 18 years old. And how about you?
17 years old.
Ah, so you're a year younger than me.
Seems that way. You must be the little sister Orga mentioned. you're a healing magic user too, right?
Yeah. And it's my great honor to welcome you to the Floor Clinic, where we serve the medical needs of our lovely castle town.
Thanks, glad to be here. There any chance Orga's around?
Yes, as a matter of fact, he is. Currently examining a patient. Would you care to sit in, sir?
Huh? Is that okay?
Of course. Right this way, please. Come on.
So, if it's okay, then why are we sneaking around like this?
Hush. Orga can lose his focus easily, and he needs to concentrate.
Got it. Whoa. Such a deep green, and it flows like water. His magic is on a whole different level from mine.
You should be feeling much better now. Well then?
I don't feel yucky anymore. The doctor fixed me, Mama.
Thank you so much for your help, Doctor.
Not at all. Glad to be of service.
I have a question.
What?
Who are those people staring at us?
Usato? A letter from the captain, is it? Thank you for bringing it by.
Sure thing. I needed an excuse to come check out your clinic, so this worked out for both of us.
Oh, right. Usato. How have all the other rescue team guys been?
You mean Tong and all them? Same terrifying bunch of meatheads as ever.
Good to hear they're doing well, then. You know what? I still get nostalgic for Alex cooking sometimes.
Oh yeah, I forgot you two used to train with him back in the day.
Yep. Of course we didn't stick with the captain's training long enough for her to keep us around.
So why did you quit?
Well, I've always been better at healing others than healing myself. Though not to the same extent as Orga. So the training was hard enough, but it's mainly because I was worried about my big brother.
Now I'm embarrassed.
I felt so bad about dropping out, too. It seemed like the captain had high hopes for us. She had just founded the rescue team, and she was so enthusiastic about our training. And we were both excited to be part of it also. We knew it would be tough, and we really did give it all we had. But that still wasn't enough. The harder she would push us, the further we would fall behind. Honestly, by the end of it, we were both afraid of her. When she started the rescue team, Captain Rose was pretty fanatical about training.
Fanatical? More than now?
Oh, yeah. I'd say now she seems much happier than before.
I guess finding herself a nice new punching bag must have helped with the stress.
Doctor! We need your help!
You've got it. What happened?
My friend was trying to repair a roof when the ladder fell down. It landed on two bystanders.
I'll be right there, sir. Will you come along with us, Usato?
Right.
Everyone, please make way! Over here, Doctor!
Okay, what should I do, Orga? I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking.
Oh, don't worry about him. We made it and he's still standing, so...
We need to heal them as quickly as possible. Usato, please see to the man with the open leg wound.
Got it. Other than myself, the only people I've healed up till now were Orga and Inukami. And neither of their injuries were anywhere near as bad as this. But on the battlefield, I'm gonna be dealing with a lot worse. I can't lose my cool over a busted leg. I know this is what I've been training for, but still.
Try to relax, Usato. It makes no difference where you are or who your patient is. As a healer, you have the power to treat their injuries with your magic. And as long as you believe you can help them, you will.
It seems like Captain Rose has absolute faith in you, Usato.
That's right. Rose is convinced that I can do this. So what the heck am I doubting myself for? I needed that, Orga. Thank you.
Goodness, you were a huge help. We're lucky you chose today to come visit us.
Thanks, though I'm not sure if I even did it right.
Of course you did it right. You saw how shocked that man was when he realized the pain in his leg had stopped.
True.
If you're ever free, Ururu and I could always use another set of hands here at the clinic. Treating everyone in town can get pretty overwhelming with just the two of us.
Or maybe you could toughen up a bit, Orga.
That's a little harsh.
Sure, I'll be back. See ya.
Till next time! You were pretty impressive out there, too.
Oh? How so?
You're the wise mentor helping the newbie grow. That's definitely impressive.
I guess it is. Ururu, the letter Usato brought us from Captain Rose.
Huh?
It was our notice. The Kingdom of Lingers preparing to go to war. The Demon Lord's army has reached our border. The fighting will begin soon. Usato's no more of a soldier than you are, but he'll be right in the front lines. He has the skills to carry out his mission, but he also needs to have faith in his own abilities. Well, I'm sure Captain Rose has already been drilling that idea into his head, but a little positive reinforcement couldn't hurt, right?
Understood. So there's no stopping it, huh? We'll be going to war.
Yes. We'll be okay.
Enjoy, with a few extra on top.
Wow, thank you so much, man.
That's a good purple. Blurin's gonna be happy.
Hey, is something wrong? Are you lost?
It's only you who can see it.
Huh?
And only you have the power to change this future.
Huh?
I've just granted you a huge favor. Remember this. The time will come for you to repay it.
What?
A fox beastkin? She didn't pass through here.
Right, of course not. She looked like a kid. I don't think she could have gotten very far.
Crap! Where'd that little fox girl go? What are you bellowing about over here?
Captain?
And with that, the time has come to return to my post.
Excuse me! Wow, the poor guy. Thomas is still as scared of the captain as ever. And honestly, I totally understand why.
That friggin' hurts! What do you understand, huh?
I don't understand anything. More importantly, where have you been?
I was patrolling the kingdom's border on a scouting mission.
Wait, we do those?
Not we, just me. I found the Demon Lord's army building a bridge over the river onto our lands.
What? So they're...
I destroyed the bridge. We should be fine for a while.
Do you understand the concept of scouting?
My face! My face is going to explode!
A fox beastkin? Oh, that girl.
So you know her, huh?
I do know of her, but not much about her. She suddenly showed up in the kingdom about 2 years ago. I was surprised. She couldn't have been more than 12 years old, but made it past all the bandits and slavers on her own.
What, did you say slavers?
They kidnap travelers, and beastkin are considered prized goods. Not only are they valued for their beauty, some of them are also known to have special magic affinities.
Special magic affinities like putting visions into people's heads?
What do you mean by that? What kinds of visions?
Well, for instance, I guess like terrible nightmares. Or maybe images of an unpleasant future.
Images of the future. I've heard there are beastkin known as oracles of time, who can see the future.
Oracles?
They're incredibly rare, and the few that exist would never be allowed to leave beastkin territory in most circumstances. What do you know of them?
Oh, not much. I just read something about them in a book.
Did you?
There are beastkin with prophetic visions, and if that girl was one of them... Huh?
I'm going to see His Majesty. You go on home.
Right.
That concludes my report on the border.
I see. Apologies for making you do something so dangerous. But your actions have delayed the enemy's invasion. You have my thanks, Rose.
Even so, they still have plenty of timber, and I didn't inflict significant casualties. They'll have another bridge up in a few days at most.
Indeed. And then they shall march upon Linger once again. Well, tomorrow I shall announce their intentions to both our soldiers and our citizens. Sergio, make ready. Yes, as you wish, sire. Siglis, it is imperative I notify both Suzune and Kazuki tonight. Go summon them. Understood.
I wonder what this emergency summons is about.
We can't really know for sure, but I've got a pretty good idea.
Yeah, same. I hope I'm wrong.
Hey, Celia. Good evening. To you as well, Dame Suzune. And you, Sir Kazuki.
Good evening, Your Highness. Yeah.
Father's waiting for you. Pardon me. Don't let me keep you. Of course. Guess we'll be on our way then. Shall we?
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Did something happen between you and Celia?
Huh? I mean, no, nothing worth mentioning.
Yeah? Well, if you say so. Okay, here goes.
Right.
I can't sleep. If that was a prophetic vision, what should I do about it?
And only you have the power to change this future.
Did she show me that so I'd have a chance to prevent what I saw from happening? She told me I had the power to change the future. But there's no way I'm capable of doing something like that. Huh?
What? A ghost?
Kazuki. It's really late. He scared me.
Sorry, I guess you've got an early morning because of training.
Oh, I'm not even worried about that. And besides, it's not like you get to sleep in either, is it? Gotta do the hero thing and all. Hey, what's wrong?
Earlier, we were both summoned by the king. He told us that the war against the Demon Lord's army would begin soon. We knew it was coming, so we weren't exactly surprised. He knew Kami was even excited about it. But me? The truth is, the idea of being in battle is what terrifies me. I could hardly sleep, so I left the castle, and here I am. I just ran away. Usato, I'm so scared of going to war. Back when I left the capital to fight monsters for my training, I'd never been so afraid. The first time we made contact, my legs froze. I managed to snap out of it, and we barely scraped through, fighting as hard as we could. I was so naive. I survived by the skin of my teeth against a pack of wild animals. Now we're facing a demon army that wants us dead. It's absolutely terrifying. But the people of this kingdom have been so decent and kind to me, and they expect great things from me in return. That only makes it more painful.
Listen, Kazuki. You're cool as hell. For real. Back home in our old world, I used to think nothing ever got to you or scared you. You seem too cool to be bothered.
Is anyone really that cool?
No, right? I get it now. But that's the kind of guy everyone expects you to be. You've lived your whole life under that kind of pressure.
Usato?
The thing is, you are cool, and their expectations have nothing to do with it. Every now and then, you can take a moment to worry about your own feelings.
Then, what about you? I want to know how you feel about all this.
I'm gonna go. When the battle starts, I'll be there. I have to.
Why, though? Aren't you scared?
Yeah, dude, how could I not be? But I'm determined.
So you've made up your mind, and that's all there is to it? This is an actual war. You could die. You're really ready to lay down your life for a kingdom that drafted you by accident?
Well, I won't argue that the way I got dragged into this was pretty messed up. But in our time here in Linger, so many things have happened. And yeah, a lot of it has been hard. But I've gotten to know all kinds of people. And even though I was never meant to be here, they've accepted me and supported me. I owe it to them, to protect them.
Yeah.
You know when I say them, that means you too. You're my friend. Even if you walk away from the battlefield and give up being a hero, it doesn't change anything between us. Whoa.
Ugh, I've been acting like a total loser. You're right. I'll do it. I'm going to fight to protect you and Inukami.
Wait.
I don't know if I am truly the hero that these people need. But still, I'll fight with all I've got. For your sake, and for everyone else I care about.
Hey, slow down. I know it's weird coming from me. But do you really think that's the right call?
If you're ready to go into battle, then I can't just sit back and let you go it alone. So I'll be heading out there with you. From now on, I'll look my fears dead in the eye and march forward.
You're good with this? Seriously?
I'll be fighting with two great friends by my side. I can do anything when you guys are there. I'm more than good with it.
That's awesome. In that case, we've got this. Together. We'll defend this kingdom.
Right. And everyone in it.
Anyway, let's never tell anyone about this conversation.
Scared of a little sincerity? Well, I'm genuinely glad I got to meet you. Deal with it.
I was right. You are too cool to talk to.
You're so much cooler. I'll see ya. Thanks again, Usato.
Yeah. Good night, man. Alright. I should get some sleep. But not with that cringy conversation stuck in my head. Ding! Memory purged.
My boys! I witnessed that beautiful display of romance, and I'm keeping it in my heart till the day I die!
Inukami. Sorry, but it's very late and I'm very tired, so can we please do this tomorrow?
Huh? What kind of reaction is that? You should be all, whoa, what are you doing here during this vulnerable moment, Suzu? While also turning as red as possible.
How is me calling you Suzu the least ridiculous part of this fantasy? Anyway, I'm sure you noticed that Kazuki was acting way different from his usual self. You followed him here because you were worried, right?
You got me. But it turns out it was all for nothing. Seems like Kazuki has made up his mind.
I guess so. Though as much as I respect him, I'd really rather not see him fight.
Tell me the truth. Do you not want me to fight either?
Well, no, of course not. I don't like seeing my friends caught in harm's way. But you're different. You've already decided that you want to stay in this world.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I should get back to the castle. Things are gonna get pretty hectic tomorrow. Good night.
You too. Get some sleep.
Loyal soldiers, I have a grave announcement to make. The Demon Lord's army has reached our borders. The enemy is nearly upon Linger's soil, and soon you will face them in battle. But do not fear. We shall intercept them in the grassland. Our forces shall repel the enemy once again, as we have in the past. Naturally, They are sure to return more powerful than before. This will not be an easy fight. However, we are not as we were before either. We now have the heroes Suzune and Kazuki. These brave champions summoned from a faraway realm will lend us their strength. And our stalwart rescue team shall join you once again in this battle. You need not fear for the wounded. Our intrepid healers will spirit them to safety, as they did 2 years ago. Even knowing this, surely many of you remain uneasy. But I say unto you with the utmost certainty, the kingdom of Linger will once again stand victorious. But whence came this certainty, you ask? Any doubt has been driven away by the dauntless soldiers who shall likewise drive the demon scourge from our lands. You who stand before me now! We set out upon the morrow, men, and then victory shall be ours.
Princess Celia, Hero Kazuki has come to see you, Your Highness. Sir Kazuki.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I'm glad you're here. The time has come for all the heroes to go right off into battle.
That's right. I leave tomorrow, but I will be back.
Good luck to you. Know that I pray for your safe return.
Thank you. I swear I'll protect this kingdom from the Demon Lord's army. Goodbye, Celia.
And fare thee well, my brave Sir Kazuki. See to it that you return to the castle unharmed.
I will.
How cute! Is this the blue ring I've heard so much about? Hey, can I pet him?
Well, I'm certainly not going to stop you. But Blue Run's his own grizzly, so it's his call.
Oh, it'll be fine. I have a feeling he and I will get along.
Huh? Sorry, he's just kind of shy.
Oh, but why? Kukuru, are you trying to cheer me up? Thank you. But why?
Oh no! You okay, Orga? Oh, thank you so much. Sorry to show up and immediately start causing trouble.
Not at all. Good to see Uru's in such high spirits.
She's actually feeling pretty nervous right now. This is going to be her first time seeing a battlefield, the same as it will be for you. And I think she's trying to distract herself by acting out.
Yeah, I guess I can see that.
Heads up, Usato! Boss wants to see you in her quarters.
Wait, like as in her room?
Is quarters a new word for you?
No, but I mean, it's just kind of weird because she's never called me to her room before. What is she gonna do? Don't tell me torture's back on the menu!
Like I know. Get in there, newbie!
Excuse me. It's Usato.
Come in.
So what did you need?
The time seemed right to give you a brief refresher course. I told you before about the role you play in the upcoming battle. I assume you remember it?
Of course. You said I would be working with you up on the front lines. We'll be healing our wounded out in the field.
Yes, that's correct. But we join the front after the initial charge. We'll begin the battle at the rear guard with Orga and Ururu, helping them heal our injured soldiers as Tong and the others carry them off the line.
Why not go out at the start?
We have no reason to be at the vanguard before anyone is injured. The front's a chaotic place. We'd be easy targets out there.
That does make sense.
Once we're out on the front line, you'll have to be especially careful with how you use your magic. You can't make any mistakes as to who you heal.
As in heal our guys and not the other guys?
No, you moron. I'm saying you have to know how to use healing effectively.
Huh?
Say you see one of our soldiers holding his own in a fight, but you notice he has a nasty wound. What happens if you close in and try to heal him right then?
I would only get in the way.
Yeah. Fact is, it can be hard to tell friend from foe in battle. But more than that, you have to know where you're needed and where you're not.
Understood. What is this?
Shut your mouth and open the box.
Sure.
The rescue team's official uniform. It's made to stand out in the muck of the battlefield.
Oh, wow.
Custom made for you. Try it on.
Yeah, understood.
The coat looks good on you, rookie. Makes it worth all the blood, sweat, and tears, huh?
You know, it really kinda does. Like, seriously. You gotta be pretty jacked to pull off a fit like that.
Listen to me, Usato. Healers are strong, but we are not immortal. And if you get killed, there will be no coming back. Remember this. The worst possible thing you can do on the battlefield is to forget the value of your own life.
I realize that. I don't plan on dying, but I do appreciate you reminding me, Captain.
How stupid can you be? Of course you don't plan on dying in battle. None of the dead idiots who spouted that kind of shit at me ever planned to die. But those who made it back regretted their words enough to wish they had. Do not take your life for granted. As a rescue team member, you have to protect yourself. And if I ever catch you trying to make yourself a martyr, I'll kill you in front of the enemy and deny you both the satisfaction.
Right then. I will be sure to protect everybody, including myself.
And you're confident that you can manage that?
It would be pretty hard to say it loud and proud if I wasn't.
Very well. I'm gonna hold you to it.
Yes, ma'am. Excuse me. Whether that was a prophetic vision or not doesn't matter anymore. I know what I need to do. Kazuki, Inukami, I won't let you die!
This is gonna be a really long trip, huh? It feels like we've been on the road forever, but we're not even halfway there yet, are we?
That's a good thing. Means they haven't made much progress. If they were this deep into our territory, we'd be screwed.
I guess that's true. Better to stop the invasion far from the castle, right?
Hey, Captain. What are these demons actually like?
They're demi-humans. They look like us, but with curled horns on their heads. Beyond that, they also have an innate physical advantage over humans. To top it off, they have more mana as well.
So they're flat out stronger. Good to know.
And it's not just the officers I'm talking about, even the grunts are tough. So you getting cold feet yet?
I'm not afraid of some buff dudes with horns. I know someone way scarier.
Yeah, keep mouthing off, punk. To think some kid who got dragged here by mistake in a hero summoning would turn out to be a monster like you.
You put me through the training from hell and now you're calling me a monster? I only stuck it out because I wanted a chance to get one over on you. You realize that, right?
Sorry, ma'am.
Loyal Knights, my thanks to you for gathering here today. I only wish the occasion were a happy one. We have received reports of demon sightings in the grasslands near the darkness of Linga. and they're growing more frequent. The demons haven't instigated any violence, but we cannot know how long this state of affairs will hold. Accordingly, we have deemed it prudent to assign armed escorts to merchants traveling through the grasslands. The fine details of these missions shall be for the general and his staff to determine. Remember, demons surpass humans in both physical and magical power. Avoid conflict with them if at all possible.
Rose, these demon sightings, have any thoughts?
Who could say? I don't know their intentions, so I can only offer up an educated guess.
Then you think they'd invade? But surely they couldn't organize that kind of force.
We shouldn't discount the possibility.
I'll see to it that our soldiers are prepared for deployment.
A lot of wasted effort if I'm wrong.
And I sincerely hope you are. But if the worst should come to pass, we'll need to respond decisively.
You could respond more decisively if you'd unclench.
I heard that.
Good, because I wasn't saying it to myself. It would be wise to prepare my troops for deployment, too.
Commander!
For now, what we need most is information.
Commander!
Should I send a scout to investigate? No, I'm sure the general will...
Hey, Commander!
That's enough already.
What the heck? You could have split my skull in half! You realize you have superhuman strength, right? A bump on the head like that could be fatal!
Then don't make me do it again. If I don't answer you, it means shut up, I'm thinking.
You can't be this vicious with your own soldiers! But anyway, more to the point. Doesn't this seem like a really serious situation? What are the demons doing in our territory? Stop hitting me! That hurt!
No eavesdropping on top secret meetings.
Sorry, Commander.
I swear, girl, when will you understand that there are rules knights have to follow and that they apply to you too?
But really, though, what business do they have on this side of the river?
Not sure, but it can't be anything good.
Agreed. Either way, it'll be fine. If push comes to shove, we march out to the grasslands and send the trespassers home crying.
Owl, never underestimate your enemy.
I know better than that, Commander. Trust me, I'm not taking this lightly.
Well, you certainly don't sound like you're taking it seriously.
No, I definitely am. The unserious part of my brain stopped functioning a few dozen beatings ago.
If you are injured, then I'll need to oversee this afternoon's training.
No, you don't. You're a battalion commander now. You can't be wasting your time babysitting your old unit. You've got bigger things to worry about, right?
Oh, hey, welcome back, Commander.
Good to see you again.
Everything okay, Deputy Commander? You're looking a bit pale there.
No, I'm fine. Everything
Put
is
down
fine.
the watering can, because I'm gonna whip you maggots back into shape personally. Spill it, Owl. What did you do?
What do you mean? I swear, I didn't say anything.
Oh, like we believe that.
No, all I said was... Actually, okay, the fact is I've been cutting you guys way too much slack lately. And I owe it to you all to keep you sharp as your deputy commander.
To hell with that! You're the only one slacking here!
You screwed up and now we're paying for it. How dare you raise your hand against your superior?
Hi there, Kookaroo.
Horse crap onto your subordinate!
Please, make them stop!
Do it yourself.
More details have emerged. Accounts from witnesses in the area indicate that the demons are hunting monsters on our soil. It seems these are no mere poachers, but rather a detachment of trained soldiers carrying out a coordinated effort.
So we have an organized demon force operating inside human territory? That's cause for concern.
Indeed. You must investigate further and learn their intentions. And should the need sadly arise...
Engage them in combat, correct?
Yes. I know you have better judgment than to cause unneeded bloodshed.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You honor me with your trust. And I assure you I won't let you down. So on that note, we'll be heading out tomorrow. This is a search mission near the darkness of Linger. Be prepared to embark at first light. Anyone have questions?
How big of a force are we talking about?
Estimates range from 10 to 30 demons total.
So if this turns into a skirmish, we could end up in some deep trouble.
We'll be fine. As long as we don't underestimate the enemy.
Nobody wants to hear that from you! We're coming off a week of training hell! And whose fault is that?
Please be better, Deputy Commander.
But in all fairness, I got you guys looking like a competent, composed fighting force again. This'll be a piece of cake! Keep throwing things at me!
Kookaroo, you're holding down the fort while we're gone. It would be nice to have you there to detect monsters. I wish I could take you. But you're too valuable an asset to expose you to this kind of risk. The demons might target you.
Commander! Do something about your troops, please!
Utensils down! This is serious, people. Anything could happen out there, and we need to be ready. Which is why I'll personally be joining you in the field.
You're coming with us?
As long as we've got you backing us up, we can take anything those demons throw at us, Commander.
No matter what happens, you'll be able to heal us with your magic.
That's right. So if push comes to shove, we can fight as hard as we need.
We'll send them home or send them to the grave.
Aw, hell yeah! Let's go spank those demons, everyone!
Oh, good grief. You're all absolutely hopeless. Pipe down! Hurry up and get ready!
Yes, ma'am!
All right, everybody. We didn't find anything to report on day 1. The commander and I discussed it, and we'll be checking out the western forest tomorrow.
There's more danger on the west side of the forest, though.
Yeah, we'll leave the horses here.
But wouldn't it be more efficient to cover as much ground as we can on horseback first?
No, trust me. I feel it in my gut. We need to go west.
Right. If you tell us to go west, we're going west.
Chain of command and whatnot.
Is that all, Deputy Commander?
Yeah, that's everything. Of course, we'll need to take turns tending the fire, but you're free to go rest up till it's your...
That goes for you, too. I'll take first watch. Get some sleep.
Oh, okay.
It seems like you're having trouble sleeping over there. I can take care of that for you if you need me to.
How'd you know I was awake?
Instinct.
Oh, that's terrifying. Would you mind if I asked you something?
Go ahead.
Out of all of us, why did you choose me as your deputy commander?
What's that?
It's just, I feel like nothing about me stands out compared to the others. I don't understand what makes me a better candidate than any of them.
Are you trying to tell me you don't think you're a good fit for the job?
You personally trained up the most elite combat unit in the kingdom and made me second in command. But all I really do is write reports and requisition equipment for them. I'm basically the errand girl.
Hey, someone's got to run the errands, don't they? You haven't screwed anything up and nobody's complained about you, so as far as I'm concerned, you're fine.
That's good to hear. I'm always trying my best.
Then the unit will be in good hands when I turn over my command to you in the future.
Huh? When you what?
Like you said, I'm a battalion commander now. I can't personally lead this crew forever. And when the time comes for me to move on, you'll be taking over for me.
No. Absolutely not! If you leave me in charge, everyone's gonna mutiny for sure. They'll beat me to a pulp, and you won't be around to put me back together afterwards!
What kind of monsters do you think your comrades are, Owl?
Anyway, you can't leave. You can never, ever stop being our commander, okay? If there's anything that sets me apart, it's how stubborn I can be. If I get an order I don't like, I ignore it. And I always stand firm for what I think is right, no matter how anyone else feels about it.
Yes, I'm well aware.
I don't allow anybody to control me. And whenever someone raises an objection, I shove it back down their throat. That's the way I've been since I became a knight.
I know. You made quite the reputation for yourself. I'd always heard you were a strong fighter, and a completely unmanageable subordinate.
And then came the day I first met you.
It's not that it changed me. I kept refusing orders I didn't agree with. But you are an unstoppable force. My principles and my strength never counted for anything against you. When I disobeyed, you smacked me. When I tried to flee past the border, you chased me down like it was nothing. Eventually, I swung back. But I only know that because you told me about it after I woke up.
I don't remember ever hitting you that hard.
Great joke, Commander. That's what everyone loves about you. I stayed stubborn, though. I hated the idea of letting you break my will. So I decided to keep going, no matter how hard the training got. Felt like I would be getting one over on you if I succeeded.
Come to think of it, I do remember you becoming really motivated a ways in. Enough to put in an effort I would call adequate.
Well, maybe to you it wasn't anything special, but that was the first time I ever had to try so hard. My other superiors all gave up. They didn't think I was worth the trouble. But you were every bit as ornery as I was, so I had to stick it out because you did. Which really pissed me off. But it made me happy, too. And it's not just me, either. It was the same for all of us. That's why this team works. We finally have a leader who understands us. And that's you! We're your unit, and you're the only leader we'll ever follow.
Quit your whining. I'm not your mommy, so grow up and stop clinging to my skirt already.
I just bared my soul to you, and that's how you respond. Right? What else was I expecting?
Didn't you say you guys are willing to follow me because I understand you?
Yes, ma'am.
But not well enough to know whether you're capable of leading this unit, is that right?
What? No, ma'am. I mean...
I didn't make you deputy commander just to keep you busy. I picked you because you were right for the job.
What? Ah!
Once you've set your mind to something, you refuse to give it up. No matter how dire the situation is, you keep your gaze forward. That kind of mentality gives the people around you the foundation they need to form a strong team. As long as you keep doing what you do, you'll grow into the sort of leader people are naturally willing to follow.
You think they'll want to follow me?
Are you really so dense that I have to spell all this out for you?
Apparently I am, Commander. Please, keep going.
That ridiculous grin tells me you understand just fine. Would another one of these help it sink
No,
in?
I totally get it, ma'am. Thank you.
Now listen, Naul. Nothing in this world stays the same. The only constant is that everything changes. We all have to accept that if we want to move forward. But the past stays as it was, and whatever happens in the future, nothing can change the fact that I was your leader. Don't spend too much time thinking about that. You'll get it when you get it.
Right.
Great. Well, that's my shift. I'm going to sleep.
Yes, ma'am. I'll take the next watch.
You do that. We're done. The show's over. Now get to sleep.
Wait, who are you talking to?
I wouldn't give you so much guff if I didn't trust you, Deputy Commander.
When I throw my dishes at you, I'm doing it with love.
You guys!
Surely you didn't think we actually disliked you?
Yeah, you know we always listen to you when it counts. You really gotta stop worrying so much, Deputy Commander.
You think I can't see you holding back your laughter, you bunch of jerks? Get over here! Right now! Take this!
I'll go out. You stay put.
Understood, ma'am.
What are you doing sneaking around in human territory? Were you hoping to bring back some of our monsters as pets?
For what it's worth, I wouldn't have chosen this mission for myself. But knowing the benefits it will bring to us in the future, I couldn't refuse it.
And what is this mission exactly?
You expect me to say?
I suppose not. So here we are. We're ready for a fight, but I'd rather end this peacefully. Leave now and I'll pretend I never saw you.
A rather bold declaration, and by the looks of it, you might have enough muscle to make good on that threat.
Unfortunately, you did see us, which means I can't allow you to leave here alive. These woods will be your grave.
Hey, Owl, you're in charge now.
What?
I can't give orders and fight this guy at the same time. Understood?
Right!
Which of us will live to see the sunrise? Let us find out.
Come and get me. If you think you can!
Okay, guys! This is the moment of truth! Let's show them the power of teamwork!
Come, wind. Be my legs and my shield. Let my body be your blade, and cut down whoever dares stand in your path.
A wind armor spell?
How could a normal human be as fast as the wind itself?
Didn't land clean. He manipulated the wind in that split second. I'll leave them to you. Be strong. Enough of your little party tricks! Come out! There you are!
Far and away the strongest human I've seen. Even as my enemy, you are worthy of praise.
You can praise me all you want after I'm done pounding that smug face in! Now he's throwing wind blades at me, too. Go ahead. It'll take more than a few scratches to stop me.
You'll bleed yourself dry trying to escape. What? Impossible. Your magic couldn't be. And yet it is. You could only be a healer. Terrifying physical strength and the ability to immediately heal your injuries. A dangerous combination. What a monster. You now face Nero Argents. And what is your name, healer?
Call me Rose.
I see. Well met, Rose. Alas, this will be where you die.
No, it won't. I'm only staying long enough to crush you.
They fight pretty well for a bunch of savages.
Yeah, they're strong, all right. But still, so are we! Challenging Rose's unit? Bad call!
That demon sword looks to be imbued with one nasty curse. I can't afford to let it touch me.
Sir Nero!
That all? Huh? A A glancing blow like that isn't gonna take you down. At least I hope.
Good grief. I never imagined a little monster catching excursion would play out like this. My personally trained entourage, dispatched so easily. Well, Rose, you and yours are more skilled than I gave you credit for.
Is there a point to this speech?
Just a compliment is all. Of the many obstacles I've had to tear through, your lot is the most troublesome yet.
Nice of you to say.
But without heroes, your struggle is useless.
Huh?
The power to shape this world long ago left your lowly kind. I've always thought so.
So what? You think that just because we lack heroes, us poor little humans can't still put your kind in the ground? You'd do well to rethink that silly belief.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I judge too hastily. Perhaps you'll prove to be the greatest frustration to our most fervent wish.
Speak plainly.
That the era of demonkind's oppression will soon end, and our true lord will awaken. Though he may be merciless, savage, and cruel, he is an absolute being that will deliver unto us mercy, boon, and triumph. To that end, for the future of demonkind, we must pave the way for our lord in blood, and scour from this earth all who would oppose him. We will fight until we are nothing but dust.
Yes!
Hey, let me go! This guy, how can he still keep on fighting?
We are the swords of the Demon Lord. If we're to die, we'll die gladly. But we'll be taking our enemies with us.
That's enough!
For the Demon Lord! Attica!
You bastards!
Impossible. We weakened them.
What the hell's going on here?
Where's their self-preservation?
Shit! Keep it together!
Get your filthy hands off me!
No, this can't be happening.
It appears I've become the kind of fiend you expected me to be. I've compelled my warriors to die, sullying this battlefield with shameless barbarity. And now look.
You'll pay!
You've allowed desperation to overcome your control. Without that ironclad composure, your movements are clear to see.
It's a scratch.
My Crimson Demon Sword cuts not just flesh, but mana. That wound you're clutching is temporarily cursed. No healing or recovery magic can clear it from your countenance. Commander! We need healing! Really? You still mean to fight with half your vision gone? You don't need two eyes to see how this is going to end. So let's just get to it, shall we?
Shit. My depth perception.
It's over!
Oh, why?
As long as we've got you backing us up, we can take anything those demons throw at us, Commander.
No matter what happens, you'll be able to heal us with your magic.
That's right. So if push comes to shove, we can fight as hard as we need.
They believed in me. Trusted me.
trusted I'd be there for them. That I wouldn't just stand there and watch them die. Owl, you could have run. You could have saved yourself. You didn't have to throw your life away for me. How could I have been so short-sighted? So blinded by my strength I couldn't see my weakness.
I will never forget them. The sacrifices of my kin. And yours. Embrace oblivion, Night Rose.
You and your speeches. You won't forget them, will you? And just what will you remember, huh? They were nothing to you! A selfish bastard like you who would compel his men to die! If an animal like you understood them, if you could even see a glint of the light in their souls, it would be a disgrace! I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Shit. Come on. Just a little bit more. Have to end this. Have to kill him myself.
Master? Hold still, I'll get you down!
Amiga, I thought I told you to stay back.
I couldn't just stand back and watch them hurt you! I won't leave you here!
What? Is this some kind of joke? How does someone who let his soldiers die for his strategy still have someone who so desperately wants to see him live? Hey, wait! What the hell? What the hell is this?
Commander.
Owl!
Commander.
Try not to talk. I'm gonna heal you.
Good one. But I think I got it a bit too rough this time. Besides, this wound can't be mended with magic. Remember?
Don't give up on me. I can do this.
Hey, it's okay. Really. This was my choice. I was happy just to fight alongside you. In my own little way.
Oh, stop. Stop talking like that. You hear me?
The others felt the same. So please, stay the person we all chose to follow till the very end. It's all I ask.
I'm not gonna let you die. How in the hell could I?
Stubborn until the last. That's our commander.
The resurrection of the Demon Lord is no longer a matter of conjecture. The kingdom must be prepared for the war that is to follow. I received this information firsthand from a demon by the name of Nero. Their recent expeditions to corral these monsters are undoubtedly related.
I see.
I'm afraid that concludes my report. Majesty, I have a request to make of you.
Speak it.
I can no longer lead the battalion. I ask to be removed and to have my knighthood revoked.
This is not a decision to be made lightly. You're sure?
I am.
Among much else, I have lost the right to call myself a knight. Excuse me.
Begging your pardon, but might you be Commander Rose?
I am, yes. Who are you?
Oh, we're not of much note, but our boy served alongside you. Blonde-haired troublemaker named Josh.
I see. I'm so sorry. My actions cost you greatly.
We're thankful to you. You brought our boy home to visit us once. Because of you, we got to see him that one last time.
He looked like he couldn't be more satisfied. He used to be a total delinquent, but he was all smiles and pride after he started serving under you. We'll never forget that. I understand King Lloyd visited you a few days back.
Yeah, can't say I was expecting to see him. Rare to see His Majesty venture this far afield without so much as a retainer in tow.
Well, you haven't exactly been easy to reach this past month. Did he ask you to take back up your knighthood?
No. He came to see me for the same reason you did. To ensure I have no intentions of following my men to the grave. Right? I mean, can't say I haven't thought about it.
Hey!
Spare me the sanctimonious glower, would you please? I'm entitled to a little black humor after what I've been through.
I guess. Looks like the wounds from the demon blade are finally beginning to heal.
Yeah. It seems the curse was only temporary after all.
If that's the case, why not get that eye fixed up?
It's not just a wound. The scar is a reminder of the valorous souls who gave me their trust, and the sin I bear in letting them die. I can't go where they've gone, not after what Owl gave for me. Still, this life, what am I going to do with it? Revenge? Kill the one who caused this? Take out as many demons as I can before my end comes. Still just death, idiot. I really need to cool my head.
Oh, come on.
No, thank you.
Eat them already! Eggs are really good for you.
You can pick them up and throw them at our enemies.
I'm pretty sure that was a joke. I could see it working. How pathetic. Who would have guessed I was actually so weak? So embarrassingly fragile. What would they think if they saw me now? Like this.
They'd probably laugh. Think it was some kind of bad impression. That's not her at all. Nope.
Owl.
Listen up, Commander. Nothing in this world stays the same. The only constant is that everything changes. And we all have to accept that if we want to move forward. The past stays as it was, and whatever comes next, nothing can change the fact that you were our leader. Now together.
Don't spend too much time thinking about that.
You'll get it when you get it. The same words you told me that night. Glad to see you still haven't forgotten. Because if you're able to remember your sage advice, maybe you remember mine. Don't let this change you. Please stay the person we all admired so much.
Damn straight! What's all this brooding about? That's not our commander!
That frown's way too meek to belong to the Rose we know.
You'd lay us out flat if you caught us sporting a look like that.
I can hear it now. You've all earned some training from hell. Let's go, maggots.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna personally whip you into shape.
That's right. I've been so focused on their deaths, I forgot how they lived. Unaggrieved and free. Always moving forward with smiles on their faces. Never again will I sing so low. So please, just this once, forgive your foolish commander.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm done sulking. From now on, I'll be the kind of Rose you could all admire. I know how I want to live. War with demonkind is coming, and many more sons, daughters, and cherished friends will be sent forth to meet their doom on the battlefield. I'll create a force that saves lives. A whole new kind of team to combat the senselessness of death. But I'll need people. At least 5 to start with. 2 healers at an absolute minimum, and a versatile enforcer like myself. Someone with the gift of healing and dauntless physicality, able to navigate the chaos of battle, neutralizing threats as they go. It'll take time, but if I can find such a person, then maybe together we can stand between the lines of life and death, and make a difference. I'm thankful I finally found you. What, you're allergic to simple compliments?
Just surprised is all. Never expected to hear you say that.
You don't have the faintest conception of how precious your own existence is, do you, Usato?
Precious? Who, me?
Training or no, not just any healer can achieve the levels of competency that you have already shown. I mean, could you even imagine a world where every healer was like me?
Not if I want to sleep tonight.
I'm saying it's not possible, you punk. The concept of using healing magic as a foundation for strengthening your body is an idea I came up with entirely on my own. And only the 2 of us have been able to do it. You're special, Usato. You possess all the necessary traits I've been looking for in a healer. You're able to operate on a level that no one other than me has been able to rise to. I can trust that you won't die. Wipe that disgusting grin off your face.
Here we are, finally.
Whoa, upgrade alert! Thought that was Captain Rose there.
Inukami? It's barely sunrise. What are you doing up so early?
Oh, you know, just taking in that crisp morning air. But more importantly, check it out! New armor!
Nice. It looks very metally.
Gorgeous, right? But it's not all just pizzazz. This little number has a secret. Can you guess what it is? The sinuous plating and supple weave flow together harmoniously to support my thunder-casting needs. And don't even get me started on its maneuverability. Look at this jointing! Beautiful!
I'm surprised you're so stoked about this. Military armor smithing isn't exactly most people's definition of cutesy.
Hey, I like cutesy too. In fact, back home I used to grow cute cacti to become my untamed heart.
Yeah, not sure cacti traditionally fall under the cute umbrella either.
Then what? Will you bestill my restless heart instead, Usato?
Ah, where did that come from?
We're talking about armor!
Oh, sure we were, Usato. Just armor and cacti, right? Like you can't read the subtext. You total little soon boy, you.
Hey, de-escalate! This is getting weird!
If you're a soon, that makes you a daddy as well. Just strip away the spines and we may lay that succulent soul bare. Now come, reveal yourself!
This isn't a light novel! You can't brute force the bonding experience! Please, consent is key!
Silly boy, sometimes force is necessary. Allow me to demonstrate.
Rescue me! Kazuki!
Inukami, what are you doing to the poor guy?
Wait, he really came?
This isn't your route, Kazuki.
Are you gonna be the one to tell Commander Seekless he has to wait?
I'll be along as soon as I've gotten Usato into my clutches.
Get her out of here, Kazuki!
I'm on it, buddy!
We'll pick up later, Usato. You're gonna steal my restless heart yet.
Usato, be good.
Thanks, my dude. Oh, you won.
The latest scouting reports are grim. The Demon Lord's army will be reaching the grasslands in about half an hour. Seizing the initiative, we'll be launching a preemptive magic strike the second they're within sight. You two will lead our knights and engage the enemy on the field. Cut through their vanguard, carve a path clear to the enemy commander, and be it within your power. You take that warmonger's head.
Understood.
His Majesty is counting on us. Let us ensure we bring him some good news.
Right. Kazuki, don't play the hero.
Bit late for that. But don't fret about me. I'll be just fine. What about you, Inukami? Not too worried, are ya? Using Usato as a squealing distraction wasn't as subtle as you might think.
Seems someone's more perceptive than I gave him credit for. Sure, I'll admit it, I am a little uneasy. Although, to be totally honest, I'm actually a little excited too.
You know, you've changed a lot from how you used to be in our old world.
Yeah, I have. The Inukami you knew from back then is gone. But Usato has accepted me for the person I've grown into.
Wow, I wasn't aware of that. You'll need to tell me all about it.
Some other time, maybe, if we both make it back safely.
If we make it back, huh?
Well, now you've got a reason to make it through, don't you?
Inukami.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're here. Ready, magic! We're the spearhead of this assault. Ready?
I'll have to be. Backing down is not an option.
Fire!
Nice!
No way. It was a trick?
So where's the enemy?
Illusion magic. The southwest!
Let's go. Come on!
Lead on!
Tong, Alec, Mill, Gomo, Gerd. Black Garb, move out. Find the injured and haul their asses back to base.
Got it!
Now go, and come back here alive!
Got it!
Grey Garb, Orga, Ururu, you're on infirmary duty here at the tent. Aruku will be guarding you. Be smart. If the fighting gets too close, then run.
Right!
As for you and I, we'll move out once the combat injuries start escalating. Until then, we'll be helping here.
Understood, ma'am.
All right, everyone to your stations.
Looks like it's getting bad. Hope they're doing all right.
Are you worrying about your friends?
Yeah, of course I am.
Well, you're gonna be going out there too, so spare some thought for yourself, okay? Be safe, please.
Yeah.
Got some fresh ones.
Already? This is war, kids. The injured will come thick and fast. Now get to healing them.
Right. so sorry. Healing's coming now.
Snake. Great Snake. Through us. Nothing we could do.
A snake? Could it be related?
No, concentrate on healing. Damn it, what kind of abomination is this? Careful, it's probably venomous. How do
Humans are such pitiful weaklings. Seriously, did I even need to be here?
Who's weak now? What? How did you...
Weak and stupid, apparently. What a pathetic garbage race.
It's not possible. Just... what in the hell are you?
Good question. You can say, really.
I have to make it back. I have to tell them all.
Well, you do have tenacity going for you, I guess. But you're going nowhere. Just die. Huh? Huh?
Special state water distraction!
The heck was that?
Credible threats exist even amongst the humans. The kidnappers.
Oh, that was a kidnapper? Oh, now that's more like it. Finally, some decent entertainment. Flashy. Bet I can find some fun there.
This one got hit bad. He's not gonna last long.
Over here!
Buddy, you're gonna be fine.
It looks like we're up. Usato, you're ready to do this, right?
Yeah, of course I am. Compared to the training you put me through, a battlefield ought to be a walk in the park.
That's so. Then I guess I've got nothing to worry about.
Captain Rose expressing worry? Is this the end of days?
Didn't train that mouth off you. Orga, Ururu, hold down the fort.
Right. We got this. You go and save some lives.
Don't give us more work to do, okay?
We won't.
Yeah.
You protect those two, you hear?
Right. I give you my word, Captain.
Let's go. Something Alex said's been bothering me.
Yeah?
There's an enemy knight in black armor. One of the injured soldiers went up against them. Said they had some kind of powerful magic. Be on the lookout.
Wait, black armor, you said?
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Before we begin, I have a question for you. Huh? Tell me, do you really think you can avoid killing?
Avoid it? Of course I do. It isn't in me.
Claiming to know what you're really capable of, Usato, just shows how naive you really are. But on the off chance it'll help, I'll share with you a special technique. Listen carefully, boy. I'm only gonna tell you this once. If you're left with no other option but to take your enemy down.
Whoa, that's one hell of an ultimate move. Kinda specific, too. Did you think that out just for me?
Of course not.
Thank you, Captain.
Sure. You can take care of the right flank. I'll hook round to the left.
Right. Understood. So this is a battlefield.
No, guys!
Where do you think you're going, healer?
my way! Move it!
She flew? What happened?
I healed you while I was carrying you out. Rest up here for a bit. If that doesn't do the trick, then make your way back to the camp.
Stay down.
We thank you for the assistance, hero. With them thinned out, we should be able to handle the rest.
See that you're injured or sent to the rear. They've done enough. We'll push ahead.
Right.
Inukami, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. We're still a long way from their stronghold. We can't afford to lose any momentum.
I heard there's a snake monster wreaking havoc on the field.
Yeah, same. But we can't go back. Our target is the Demon Army commander.
You're right. Let's finish this. We'll come back and help when we're done.
Then let's go. Everyone, get ready!
Just who is that?
I don't know, but this one's not like any opponent we've come across before. So, Knight, stand down! No! Stop!
Take that! Why would they just let our men run them through?
The heck? It's like it didn't even register.
You're in the way, small fry.
All of you, fall back! Quickly!
You! What did you do to them?
Wait, don't!
Light magic user? That's a first.
Hey, what gives? Why'd you stop me?
This isn't an adversary we can get away with attacking head-on. That kind of magic can only be one thing.
Reflect.
Kazuki!
My shoulder!
It bypassed your armor? Hey, you okay?
Yeah, just a graze is all.
Right then. If I wasn't entirely convinced before, that just proved it. This knight's magic. It absorbs all damage inflicted upon their armor, and then deals it back on whoever dispensed it.
Smart one here. Usually takes a lot more blood for people to realize that. Afraid there's no backing out now, though. You two humans look way too fun to forfeit, and I'm itching to see you struggle. So show me some pep before you die.
Shit! What the hell is this? Damn it! Why won't it heal? This can't really be Inukami and Kazuki, can it? You're done! I got you now!
Are you alright? The soldier from before? I wanted to thank you for saving me earlier.
Oh, please, it's cool. Tell me, Oh, wait, right. Do you have any idea where the two heroes are?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. They should be front and center fighting in the vanguard.
Thanks for the help.
Be careful out there.
Please, let me get there in time.
Brilliant. Clearing away the trash while I do my thing.
Kazuki, those soldiers aren't going to be able to hold out for very long. We need to end this quick.
But what can we do here? If that armor reflects all damage back on the attacker, our strength is for nothing.
This is going to be risky, but there's something I want to try.
Oh, what are you two whispering about?
Kazuki, that's borderline insanity.
Yeah, well, at least if it goes horribly wrong, Usato will be there to heal us.
The old you's gone, huh? Like you're not just as reckless as you were.
Strategy meeting finally finished? Then let's do this!
All right, now, Kazuki!
Right.
Okay, their vision's obscured.
Did we do it?
Reflect.
I was hoping their ability to redirect damage required line of sight to the attacker. Guess that's not the case. The swipe I took at their back, it didn't reflect? Kazuki, let's give this thing one more shot.
Once more it is.
Do me a favor, will ya? And try not to be so unimaginative this time.
Erratic movement. I see what you're getting at here.
This is really the best you can come up with. Blinding me didn't work the first time, so why would it...
You didn't reflect that one, did you? I knew it. They can't reflect what they can't sense coming. And now that I've taken their ability to speak... Kazuki! Hurry! This is your opening!
Gotcha. Reflect.
Kazuki...
Did you think I couldn't reflect an attack unless I actively knew it was coming? Hoped you could slip one through and snip my ability to activate it? Seriously? I don't need to see an attack. Heck, I don't even need to sense it. My damage reflection isn't a reaction, it's sheer will. You see, Miss Observant, I chose not to reflect the wound on my back, and I don't need to speak the word reflect in order to cast it. Truth is, not a soul in this world can hurt me. Too bad.
Please, forgive me. Santo.
think I couldn't reflect an attack unless I actively knew it was coming? Hoped you could slip one through and snip my ability to activate it? Seriously? I don't need to see an attack. Heck, I don't even need to sense it. My damage reflection isn't a reaction, it's sheer will. You see, Miss Observant, I chose not to reflect the wound on my back, and I don't need to speak the word reflect in order to cast it. Truth is, not a soul in this world can hurt me. Too bad. You know, I honestly thought you two would be different. What a letdown.
Please, forgive me. Sato.
I can't believe you managed to talk them into changing the school regulations. Nicely done.
With the documentation you provided, it was a slam dunk from the start. I owe you one.
Like heck you do. I was there, I saw the way they were looking at you. Nothing but trust and expectation. You could have pitched them the moon and they'd have bought it. That was all you.
Do you think so?
Of course. Oh, sorry. Gotta go grab my bag.
Okay, I'll be waiting out front. Trust and expectation. Huh.
Quit writing!
Who's there? Thinking back, I was truly lucky to have met you that day. Strange as it might sound, when we were summoned to this world, I was happy. All I could think about was starting over, seizing the chance to reinvent myself. But you were different, Usato. You embraced this world for what it is, not what it could give, and strove to earn your place within it from the get-go. The light of your resolve, it was blinding to behold. And that wasn't all. You accepted the Suzune Inukami I so desperately wanted to be, allowing me to let go of the girl I'd been pretending I was. That meant everything. You and Kazuki were the ground beneath my feet. I thought together we could do anything. I really did.
The heroes!
Victory's as good as ours now! We did it!
Time to end this. It was fun playing with you, if only for a bit.
You don't!
Kazuki! Inukami! I didn't make it. No, wait, there's still time!
Usato.
I gotcha.
That actually hurt me. What the hell? Just who do you think you are?
Hold on!
You're not getting away!
Inukami, has the pain subsided yet?
Huh? Yeah, I'm all good.
Kazuki's wounds are almost fully mended too. He should be coming around pretty soon.
Thank you. Wait, Usato, there's something you need to know about.
Incoming!
was close. Shit, I can't just leave the other soldiers to keep fighting all by themselves.
Usato, you need to listen. I don't know how, but your attack on the Black Knight just now actually landed.
Was it not supposed to?
That hulking armor is most likely made out of pure mana. Any damage we've tried to deal it has been reflected back on the attacker.
Damage reflection? That's gotta be cheating, right?
For sure. But that punch of yours definitely had an effect. What kind of attack spell were you using?
Oh, that old thing?
You're not getting away from me. I don't know what kind of flashy trick you pulled, but I promise you'll suffer long enough to wish you hadn't.
You're not exactly leaving me with much choice. If I have to force my way through you to get to everyone else, so be it.
Usato?
Wait here and make sure nothing happens to Kazuki. I'm gonna go put a tourniquet on this thing.
Come then! Die!
Usato, be careful!
You can morph too? Fancy. Well, give me your worst. I'll just heal it all anyway. Out of mana? It didn't knock back the damage.
What?
Surprised. Interesting. Now take this! Looked right when you should have been looking left! Damn you!
Come on!
Like I died just because you said so! Usato.
Kazuki, try and take it slow.
Did Usato come help us? I could have sworn there was a giant hole right here.
Saved our gruesome hides with not a moment to spare. And check him out now. He's taking on the Black Knight.
Crap!
What are you gonna do now?
I don't understand it. That same power absolutely crippled us. And he's fine.
Yeah, it's hard to believe after experiencing it firsthand, but that reflection magic is completely useless against Usato.
That's weird. Why is Usato not dropping his healing state? I get wanting to maintain maximum health, but isn't this going too far?
You're right. Attacking like this, he'll be healing his enemy with every strike. Unless the Black Knight's weakness is healing magic? That's it. That's why Reflect isn't working. It's because his fists are enveloped in healing magic. The blows he's inflicting are being immediately mended, leaving nothing to reflect back.
Then, why does the Black Knight look like they're feeling every inch of it?
Because they are. It's trauma without injury. They're not being spared the pain, just the lasting damage. It's... it's all backwards. Dummy. That's definitely the wrong way to use healing magic.
No way. Beaten so easily. I refuse.
Usato! Kazuki, glad you're back with us. You guys good?
Usato.
You can rest easy. I'm about to end this.
End it?
I couldn't care less what kind of magic that knight sent my way. It doesn't change what I need to do. My purpose. Stop people from getting hurt. Whatever it takes!
Seems it worked. My ultimate finishing. No, my ultimate healing punch. Alright, you should be good to go.
You're a lifesaver. We'd have been done for if not for you.
Nah. I'm just doing my duty as a member of the rescue team.
Hey, I'm not just talking about the healing. Your victory over the Black Knight turned the tide of the battle. The demons broke as soon as you defeated her.
He's right. They did. Your intervention prevented a lot of injuries and saved a lot of lives.
You really think so?
I know so. You did good work. I think you've earned a break.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Seriously, what you did today was amazing. I'm speechless.
No way.
No, your ultimate healing punch.
I'm still workshopping it.
Now, don't be bashful. I think it's an awesome name. What kind of move was it anyway?
Well, it's really nothing too revolutionary. Just a punch imbued with healing magic. Simple as that. Captain Rose just taught it to me.
But on the off chance it'll help, I'll share with you a special technique. Listen carefully, boy. I'm only gonna tell you this once. If you're left with no other option but to take your enemy down, you hit them with a fist imbued with healing magic. Just heal them as you punch them. That way you won't actually kill them, but you'll sure as hell knock them out.
Mechanically, it's brilliant. The pain and impact force are felt entirely, which means I can completely body someone without even hurting them. Oh man, how awesome is that?
Yeah, right. Sounds like you've really become a true member of the Cult of Rose.
Well, hey, don't make it out like I'm some kind of stand for that battle axe.
But for real, if it wasn't for your healing punch, I wouldn't be standing here right now. Me and Kazuki owe you our lives. I mean that.
I just did what anyone would do in my place. I merely stepped in to help the people I care about. I wouldn't know what to do without the two of you.
Inukami! We got news on the Serpent. Word is it's moving to the front line.
I see. Looks like our next objective just made itself clear.
Yeah.
Got it. I'm right behind you. Yeah.
Hey.
Captain!
I heard that the heroes were practically on death's door. Seems I missed something. You mind telling me what?
Well,
I see. So that's the infamous Black Knight? Well, you sure took a whole heap of initiative, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
What are you apologizing for? Saving the heroes and securing a valuable prisoner? You showed some real spine. About time. Let's head on back to camp, Usato.
What?
The battlefield's now under control. As long as the demons don't play some crazy trump card, things should be manageable. Sometimes being useful means knowing when not to get in the way.
Hey guys? I'll be heading back with my captain.
To camp? Roger.
You can leave the cleanup to us, okay, Usato?
Don't you two go dying on me out there. You're heroes, after all, and a hero's job is to kick ass and come home safe.
Count on it. You were kind enough to save our lives. We won't just throw them away.
Usato.
See ya.
Thanks for not dying on me.
Sorry, did you just say something, Captain?
No, now move it.
Oh, right.
They captured her? The invincible Black Knight?
According to numerous eyewitnesses, she was completely and utterly defeated in one-on-one combat.
Impossible. You would have me believe she was overcome single-handedly? A hero?
No, it was a human clad in a white uniform. A member of what I understand they call a rescue team.
Was it Rose?
They described him as a young man with dark hair.
Someone new? Hero Luke, call back Boljanak. We're withdrawing.
You're sure of this?
I would take to the field myself to salvage the offensive, but that would render our position vulnerable. Besides, the enemy still has Seegless in reserve. Continuing is pointless.
And with no healing on our side, a battle of attrition is entirely out of the question. Very well, then. I'll call for the retreat.
What is it now?
Oh, dear.
Right. This is our opportunity to redeem ourselves.
Yeah, like Usato said, let's kick some ass and then get home safely.
Let's go!
Usato! Quit daydreaming, would ya? I glanced at my hand for like a second! Suspected poisoning. Take care of him!
Got it. Just hold still for me. Now that's more like it. Am I right?
Yeah, quite the palate cleanser after getting knocked around.
There we go. Just try to stay off your feet for a little bit.
Yes, will do. Thanks a bunch.
No need. You can thank me by staying alive.
Sounds like things are wrapping up out there.
Oh yeah? There been word from the front?
Apparently, the enemy is initiating a full retreat.
So we going after them?
You idiot. We haven't got the numbers to make this a full-blown rout. We need to keep our casualties down and prepare for next time.
Is there really gonna be a next time?
You think the demons will just give up and make good?
Usato! Need a hand here?
I got this one.
Okay.
It's fair to say that the only reason we came out on top today is because you saved our beleaguered heroes.
Oh, please, you would have come along and done the exact same thing. They'd have been saved either way.
You're wrong. They would surely have died if it wasn't for you. It was you who saved them, not me and not Seegless. You. Your actions today aided us in bringing this victory that much closer. Maybe even snatching it from the jaws of defeat altogether. You acted like an exemplary member of this team. I'm proud of you, Usato.
What? Why am I...
Honestly, sometimes I forget that you're just a kid.
Give me a break. I'm still only 17, you know? I won't lie. I was so scared out there. Those demons were terrifying. Everywhere I turned, people were dying. And still, I'm glad. Glad that I met you. Glad that I can help people.
Funny, I once knew some people who said the same thing. Sadly, they exist only in my memories now. But you are still right here with me. Usato, good job coming back to me alive.
Thanks!
Seems someone pushed himself a bit too hard. You hung in there admirably. It's okay. Take a rest now.
I'm telling you, Blue Ren, you should have been there. It was crazy. They summoned us back to the castle pretty much as soon as the battle was won. The promise of King Lloyd rewarding our efforts in person sounded all well and good, sure. And nobody told me half the kingdom would be there. I was totally unprepared. Just like I was for that smack the captain gave me. But shock and pain aside, it was actually kind of nice. I mean, I never won any kind of award back in the life I had before coming here. Changing topic, Blue Rin, did you pack on a little weight while I was gone? Buddy, you can shake your head all you want, but...
Hey, there you are, Usato.
Gomo? Something up?
Some messenger from the castle stopped by. Requested you go pay him a visit.
You serious? I was just there.
Well, you better boomerang your way on back then. Sounded like it was pretty urgent. Oh, you should be careful if you decide to cut through town.
Why'd you say that?
Who can say?
What are you all doing? Please, I'm just trying to pass through.
Some food for the hero.
Oh, no, that's not necessary.
Nonsense, help yourself.
Really? It's too much. Well, maybe just one.
No, take the lot.
Clive? You're braver than I thought.
Yeah, no. Willfully ignorant is more like it.
Well, you can't really blame them for wanting to meet you. Not after all you've done for us. Speaking of, let me just say, for the lives of my friends, thank you, Sir Usato.
Hey, come on now. All you knights saved me plenty too. It was reciprocal at best. Besides, I owe you one for protecting the rescue team. We all just did our part.
You're not really trying to sidestep your significance, are you?
I'm sure I'll need your help again in the future. I hope I can count on you.
Done.
You've got a great eye, Sir Usato. Aruku here? He's proficient in spell and sword to the point he could give a royal knight a run for their money.
What? Easy, Thomas.
Don't downplay it, it's the plain truth. Give him a chance, he won't let you down.
Sure, glad to.
I appreciate that.
My apologies for summoning you back so soon, Usato. There's a matter I was hoping you could help us with.
Of course. Just name it.
Siglis?
Sire, the Black Knight you captured. I fear we need your assistance if we're to be successful in her interrogation.
The demon girl? Did something happen? Is she resisting questioning or something?
No. Surprisingly, she's demonstrated very little loyalty to the Demon Lord's army. She's proven unexpectedly talkative.
So...
That said, when it comes to the more valuable information, she's still holding out. We need to ascertain the magic systems and powers of the enemy commanders.
Right. That would help.
She claims she'll only cooperate with us if we satisfy her demands. Her desire is to see you, Sir Usato.
Huh?
Don't you worry, Usato. I volunteered as soon as I heard. She won't so much as touch you while I'm around.
I'm not sure we want to antagonize her more than we already have. Also, last time didn't go well.
Well, it is fair to say that only you or Captain Rose could beat her in a straight fight. That doesn't change my sentiment. I'll be your meat shield if that's what it takes.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that. Honestly, I'm still not all too clear on how I managed to counter her in the first place.
As it happens, the Black Knight is endowed with an affinity for dark magic. It would appear your diametrically opposed healing magic can cancel it out entirely.
I see. We offset each other. If that's the case, does that mean the restorative effect behind each of my ultimate healing punches was completely negated for our entire fight?
Yes, stands to reason.
Commander Siglis, Has the Black Knight received medical attention yet?
No. She's been encased in that black armor since she regained consciousness after the battle.
Out of the way! Hey! You're hurt, aren't you? And pretty bad, I'm guessing. During our fight, you took all those hits without any mitigation. I'm not bragging when I say that the punches I throw are strong enough to shatter stone. Your condition must be dire.
Yeah, I'm pretty beat up, but that's okay. At least I got to feel real pain.
Be careful. She likes the pain.
Please don't make this weird, Inukami.
I understand you requested to see me. May I ask why?
I don't know. I guess I wanted to see the face of the guy who trounced me so thoroughly. One last time.
Commander Seiglis, unlock the cell door, please.
What? But you...
I know, but I have to help. Give me your hand.
For what? Torture?
Just hurry up and give me your hand!
Hey, what are you doing to me?
I'm healing you, obviously.
There's no need. Stop it! Let me go!
Doesn't matter whose it is. I don't want a death on my conscience. So quit fighting it.
What is this? Oh, it feels so nice.
Usato?
It's okay now. She's fine. All done. Miss Knight, you can let go now.
A little longer, please. This feeling, I've never known anything like it. Let me hold on to it just a little bit more.
How could I possibly say no when you're looking at me like that?
Smarten up, because today I'm going to be overseeing your training personally.
Is that really necessary?
The Demon Lord's army will regroup and strike again. It is essential that you are adequately prepared to face that eventuality.
Fair enough. I guess it would be a good idea to level up my healing magic some. There's still stuff I can't cure, like sicknesses.
You'll take those steps in due course, once you actually have some legs beneath you.
Does that mean more physical training?
No. Your endurance and physicality are passable for now, if only just barely. That's not why we're out here, though.
Then why are we out here? Excuse me? Captain?
I'm going to punch you now. Real hard.
Huh?
I'll throw a hook as hard and as fast as I possibly can. And you dodge.
Whoa! Do you want to kill me? I'll straight up explode if you hit me with one of those!
You rely far too much on your healing magic. I share in the blame for that, of course, having molded you. It only seems right that I share in hammering out the kinks.
Let me go! I don't want to die!
You think you can just heal up if you get hurt, right? Sorry, but healing magic doesn't work on wounds inflicted by cursed weapons. You need to learn to dodge. Hey, look, I'm a fair woman. I'll start off light.
You'll start off by giving me irreparable head trauma! I'll end up as crazy as you! Hey, sorry.
Looks like you want me to be serious from the get-go. How admirable. Allow me to reward your dedication! Blocking's cheating, by the way.
That's not fair!
What an awful nightmare. Must have been training too hard. Just a dream. No torturous training exercises here.
You're awake. Hope you're ready for round 2.
And we're back to reality.
Oh, lighten up. I was holding back before, and there's no lasting damage.
Does psychological damage count? We've been at it for 3 days straight. It's sheer persecution. Whenever I even get close to dodging, she amps up the speed. Yesterday, she repaid my improvement with a gut punch I'll be feeling for weeks. Is some positive reinforcement really too much to ask?
Oi. You should say hello before you start mouthing off. Why are you even here?
Well, my captain's away on business, so I have the whole day to myself. And I wanted to come see how you were holding up.
Well, I'm still in a prison cell.
So, any plans for the future?
Waste away here, I figure? Hardly as if I've got a lot of options now, is it?
Yeah, stupid question.
Anyway, why do you keep...
Huh?
It's nothing.
Leave me be, would you?
Yeah, don't worry. I'm going.
Your Majesty, you wished to see me?
Yes, Rose, I did. Welcome. Before I make certain decisions, I require your counsel.
Of course. It's yours, sire.
Sir Usato.
Hey there, Princess Celia. I see Kazuki's keeping himself occupied.
Yes. He's so determined to improve his magic, he's been practicing without pause. I tried telling him he should pace himself, but he's relentless.
What the... This isn't the kind of support I get during my training.
Sir Usato, is everything all right?
Usato. I was talking to Inokami a little while ago. Word is you brought the Black Knight to tears.
Hey, don't make it out like I did something weird. I was only trying to heal her injuries.
I know. Relax. I'm just kidding.
Well, don't aim so low.
Dame Suzune said something else on the subject of your visit. If I'm recalling correctly, her words were, you unlocked the Black Knight's root?
Princess, I would strongly advise that you strike anything that girl says from your vocabulary.
On another subject, I hear you managed to obtain some much-needed knowledge about the demon army. My father is most grateful to you.
Huh? He said that?
His trust in your dependability appears to be growing by the day. I heard that if not for you, there's a very real possibility that our forces would have been defeated on the field.
No, that's not true.
It's absolutely true. If you hadn't come along right when you did, I'd definitely be dead. Oh, crap. I'm just babbling. I should probably get back to training.
See ya. Don't be a stranger, okay?
Please have a safe trip home.
Right. Now, back to training.
Oblige me, Sir Kazuki. Would you kindly conclude the sentiment that you were about to express? If Sir Usato hadn't come along right when he did, you'd definitely be... What, exactly?
Oh, what was I going to say?
I'm sure it'll come to you.
Sorry!
Looks like Kazuki didn't tell Princess Celia just how close the Black Knight came to killing him. The Black Knight. I wonder what's gonna become of her. After all, she cooperated, right? They wouldn't just execute her, would they?
Usato. Coming down here to talk to me. What is he playing at? What does he think he'll achieve? Huh? Usato? No.
Afternoon.
That's the same uniform he wears. Could this be the captain?
We've never actually met while you were still conscious. Though, if it wasn't for His Majesty's sake, I'd have been more than happy if things had stayed that way.
Why are you here?
You have two options before you. The first is that you spend the rest of your life in this prison cell. And then there's the second.
Just kill me if you have to.
Now let's not rush ahead. Lots of ground between here and there. Your second choice will make this cozy cell seem like absolute paradise. Under my tender supervision, we make an upstanding human or an upstanding demon of you.
Huh? Supervision? Are you shit?
So it's true. Healing magic really is effective on you. His Majesty doesn't favor killing prisoners of war, even ones that have caused him excessive trouble like you have. Besides, I know all too well how zealous your kind can be. To them, your death would be nothing short of an act of martyrdom. And enemies whipped into a righteous frenzy are a headache I could do without.
My armor.
That thing around your neck seals mana.
It what? Why would you waste something so valuable on a subdued enemy?
This or keep you locked up down here permanently, which is appealing but would be a colossal waste of resources. Which means rehabilitation is the way to go.
Huh? I thought I had a choice here!
The only real choice you ever had was whether you'd make this easy on yourself or not.
Stay away! I'll rot before I come with you!
All right then, hard way it is.
Keep it up, Blue Run. You'll be back down to your target weight in no time.
Right. Okay, one more lap.
I thought I told you to take the day off.
Well, I was feeling a little restless. For some reason, I struggled to let my guard down. What's that?
Oh. This thing?
Isn't that the Black Knight?
Pipe down!
Quit kicking! You! Mind telling me why the heck you brought her here?
As of today, I've been tasked with reforming this one into a runner for the rescue team. I actually think it'll be kind of fun to train a demon.
Whoa, hold up!
Her magic's been sealed, so no need to worry about her trying to pull a fast one. It's decided. I told the king I'd supervise her training personally. Just the same as I did for you before.
The same as me.
What happened? Huh? Usato?
It was nice knowing you.
Huh?
Come in.
Sorry to intrude.
It's all right. Well then, how's the newbie doing?
She was pretty much all complaints to begin with, but I think a warm bath melted the fight out of her. She was in a room sleeping last I checked.
I see. It sounds like she still hasn't quite come to terms with the reality of her situation. But she will once we start training in earnest.
I'm sure she will. So, what did you want from me?
Right. As you're aware, I had a private audience with His Majesty today. Your name came up in conversation.
This threat. I no longer believe it is wise for our kingdom to stand alone, bereft of allies against the Demon Lord's army. I intend to send forth representatives to various nations bearing our missive.
So he's deploying emissaries? Makes sense.
It does. But the representatives His Majesty has chosen for this mission are the hero Suzune, the hero Kazuki, and you, Usato.
Me? I mean, I get Unukami and Kazuki, but why would he want me?
Isn't it obvious? His Majesty has chosen you to carry out this delicate mission because he believes you're wholly capable of completing it. And I share in his opinion. You've got some time before you have to leave. I'd use it to prepare.
Right.
And done. Here you go.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Usato? Good luck with your super valiant efforts on the rescue team. That's all we wanted to say to you.
Thanks.
Sorry we all mobbed you the other day. Just kind of got caught up in the moment, you know? We'll be a bit more respectful next time.
Right. The people of this kingdom are so kind-hearted. I've got to remember, this diplomatic journey ahead of me, it's about protecting them.
No way. Usato?
Hey, Brad.
Well now, fancy running into you here. Why? The serendipity! It must be fate!
Yeah, people usually bump into each other at the market. It's sort of the point.
Or else, maybe you followed me here hoping to trigger the next stage of my route.
I honestly didn't even know you were in town.
Little fuck! Found you! You're not getting away this time! You and I need to have a word.
What took you? It's time you finally paid me back.
Huh?
Now listen, healer. There's some... What took you? It's time you finally paid me back.
Huh?
Now listen, healer. There's someone else who needs your help. My mother.
Oh, wow! Who's this cute little fox-eared muffin you found? She looks so fluffy, I want to feel!
You're the only person I can trust to help with this.
Me? Why am I the only one?
No response. You sure do love tormenting me, don't you? Oh, whatever. I'm way too buzz-struck to back off anyway.
Would you quit yapping? Not everything's about you, you know!
So, were you planning to put me down at some point?
Yeah.
My name is Amako. As you can see, I'm a fox beastkin. May we continue our conversation in private?
Step it up! You're putting all demon kind to shame!
Shut it! I will not be sassed by a bunch of goblins and ogres!
The heck did you call us? We're human beings, not monsters!
They're deluded enough to think they're actually human? Haven't they looked in a mirror? I can't move. It's over. Just let me die here.
You'll die when I tell you. Hop to, maggot! You're not even halfway done yet!
Yes, ma'am!
Everyone else is out training right about now. We'll be alone here.
She's so cute. I want to rub those ears.
Are you sure you're okay with Inukami being around for this conversation?
It's fine. I can probably trust a hero to safeguard a secret, right?
Yeah, of course you can.
You already know she's a hero?
I do, yes. I also know that your name is Usato and that you're capable of using freaky healing magic, so...
Well, my magic does deviate from the norm, but whatever. There's a lot of things I've been wanting to ask you. First off, why did you show me that vision? The one where Inukami and Kazuki got cut down by the Black Knight.
What? You knew that would happen?
I had no choice but to show you. Or else the heroes would have died and the kingdom would have fallen.
And that vision you gave me, it really was a premonition.
That's right. I have magic that enables me to see the future. I first received that vision a year ago, and I wasn't prepared to sit back and let the kind people who had taken me in perish. But more to the point, I wasn't prepared to lose you after I'd finally found you.
I take it that means you've been searching for a healer for quite some time now, then.
Correct. It's the reason I left the Beastkin territory in the first place.
The Beastkin territory? That's no small distance to travel.
It was the only option I had left. My mother is in trouble. Her eyes have been closed for far too long now. Only a healer can help her open them again. I came to this land so far from my own because only humans can be born with healing magic. But from realm to realm, there was no one who would help me.
And then you came here, and finally found Usato.
But why didn't you ask Orga or Ururu? They're healers too. I'm sure they would have helped if you'd explained the situation.
The journey back home is too perilous for those who can't fight for themselves.
I see.
So why him and not Rose?
Besieging that terrifying woman would be pointless. I've already foreseen her rejection.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense, what with Rose's position as the rescue team leader.
Then that just leaves me, huh?
I knew from the moment I saw you that you would help me. I didn't need my sight to perceive that much of your nature. It's why I shared the vision.
Usato, I beg you, come with me. Please, help me save my mother. I'm afraid that's not so straightforward. Usato's become quite the important figure with responsibilities to the kingdom.
No, there might still be a way. Inukami, you've been told about our mission to deliver the king's missives, right?
Yeah, I've been briefed. Wait, are you thinking...
Yeah, I'll already be traveling around. I'm sure no one would object to me taking a little detour.
You're right. That could work.
I'll need King Lloyd's permission, of course. And I better get the okay from Captain Rose before that. Could you give me some time? Oh, and if she tries to do anything weird while I'm gone, just scream your lungs out.
Oh, please, I'm enthusiastic, not dangerous, Usato.
You're telling me that Beastkin girl is an oracle of time? Great, one more thing. I'll have to notify His Majesty right away.
Is that like a problem or something?
It's a pain in the neck is what it is. Oracles of time are responsible for predicting calamities and imparting that knowledge to their fellow Beastkin. If they learned that we were in possession of such a valuable asset of theirs, it could spark an all-out war.
You're kidding.
But come to think of it, that might help. His Majesty isn't likely to refuse you. Not when you escorting her home could help keep another army from storming his gates. Leave this to me.
Right. Hey, I'm back. Huh?
I see. So she's gone to speak on my behalf.
Did she predict what I was about to say?
Are you two conversing with your eyes? Not fair! I can't compete with a psychic connection!
This isn't a competition. Try not to worry. I'm sure the king will be sympathetic to what you're going through.
I'll call it a day then. Usato,
Yeah?
thanks for this.
No problem. Happy to help. You helped me save the people I care about, like Kazuki and Inukami.
Yeah, what?
Oh, nothing. I'm just thinking.
Let's eat! What? The food I whipped up not good enough for you?
Shut up. Don't say a word to me.
You should eat something.
Huh? Usato?
You're not gonna want to face tomorrow on an empty stomach.
Is it tomorrow? I'm expected to endure this hell another day. Prison's starting to look real enticing.
Here, for you. Got it at the market today. It's a diary. You can write about your time here and maybe reflect on how you feel about it. Who knows? It might just make things easier.
I've decided to use the diary Usato so thoughtfully gave me. Day 2 of training. I ran so much today that my legs gave out. And then...
Oh, I need a little help.
Here!
Now that's more like...
Why are they laughing? What kind of crazy masochist cult is this? Day 5. Usato joined us on our morning run. It was insane. The guy didn't so much as break a sweat from start to finish. There's something about him I can't quite place. He's like a human that isn't human. Day 10. Recently, I've been hearing noises from the depths of the forest. It got me curious. I decided to ditch training to investigate. Is she trying to kill him?
Hey, I thought I told you to dodge that one. All you're doing is getting better at taking the hits.
You keep adjusting your punches when I try! You won't let me maneuver away!
You're supposed to anticipate that and adapt.
It doesn't work!
Just what the heck am I watching?
Now don't you get all pissy with me, boy.
You're calling me pissy?
Wanna talk big, do ya? Learn how to dodge before you mouth off. Let's try again.
Bring it on!
focused. Idiot!
Are you okay?
Hell yeah! I dodged it!
Well, that wasn't too bad. You can return to your regular training.
Much obliged, Captain.
He's definitely not human.
Hey, demon brat. Go finish out your training under Usato's supervision.
Oh, hi. You saw that, right? Captain Rose is an honest-to-goodness monster.
And you look like you're a sharp pair of claws away from becoming one yourself.
Huh? Say what?
Nothing.
It's a little late, but mind if I ask you something?
Maybe.
What's your name?
You're right, that's embarrassingly late.
I know, sorry. I kept missing my chance.
My name? Sure. It's Felm. There's not a lot of people that call me by that, though.
All right, got it. Oh, Blue Rin! You want to exercise too, huh, pal? Okay, let's go for a race. Now on my mark.
Hey! Are you for real?
Huh? What's wrong?
I told you my name and you're gonna take off without even saying anything? Don't be rude.
Hey, Blue Rin! I set up my mark!
Damn you!
Easy, you're gonna run out of steam if you sprint ahead like that.
Shut up! I won't lose to the likes of you!
So she collapsed?
Yeah, she went all out with no regard for her pacing. But I healed her up and started bed. She's sleeping it off.
I swear. Well, make sure you take her a meal later.
Understood.
What were you doing to that poor girl, Usato?
Hey, don't make it sound so weird. It was normal running, same as always.
Your notion of normal ain't normal, buddy.
Not for us garden variety humans anyway. Shut your face. I'm still closer to human than the captain.
Sorry, guys. I was just speaking gibberish and horsing around. I didn't mean what I said.
Yeah, and we were just goofing too.
Thrashing avoided.
Hey, Usato.
Yes!
Need food. Hungry.
You're to report to His Majesty tomorrow morning. Make sure you take that fox beastkin with you.
Huh? What does that mean?
The details of your ambassadorial mission have been decided. I'm sure a determination has been made in regards to your request as well.
Understood.
Sounds like he'll be gone a long time.
Amazing. I've never been inside the castle before.
You must be Amako then.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for coming today. Truly. My gratitude to you exceeds what words or wealth could show. Thank you for saving my kingdom.
It's fine, really.
It's only right that I assist our savior in her hour of need as she helped us. And so, Usato.
Yes, sire?
We have plotted the route your journey will take with your request in mind. The final missive you are tasked to deliver shall be destined for Mielark.
Mielark?
It is a watery nation built upon the great river coursing across this continent. The beastkin territory lies beyond its opposing shore.
Then...
Help Amako as best you can.
Yeah, thank you, Your Majesty.
Elsie will go over your itinerary with you in greater detail.
Sire, right this way, you two. To business, then. You are to visit 4 different territories in total.
The City of Magic, Lukevist, the Realm of Prayer, Samarial, the Nation of Water, Mialark, and finally the Beastkin territory. Dame Suzune, Sir Kazuki, and myself will be accompanying you to Lukevist. After that, we will part ways, and you and Miss Amako will venture forth with your nightly attendants.
We have nightly attendants? And how many will be with us?
To maintain a true air of diplomacy, we should avoid too threatening a force. 1 or 2 should suffice. I would be happy to make some recommendations if you'd like.
Uh-huh? You're asking me?
Yes, I would like for you to join us on our journey. You don't want to?
Sir Usato, I fear I am but a simple man. I can only give myself to one thing at a time.
Right.
I've been charged with protecting this place, to shield these walls from those who would besiege them, and to protect the souls that reside within.
Oh, I see.
But if you need me, I'll entrust that charge to my brothers in arms. I, sworn knight Araku, hereby vow to protect Sir Usato and Miss Amako with my life.
Thank you. We're in your hands.
That seems to have worked out nicely. But there's still the matter of your second knight.
Yeah, well, what about him? Will he do?
No?
And here I thought you were starting to settle in. But instead you're seizing on the first chance you got to run. It would seem I've been a bit too gentle with you. You were eavesdropping on our chat about Usato's mission last night, weren't you? I half wondered if you were trying to get that intel back to the Demon Lord's army. But based on the direction you were running in, I'm guessing that wasn't the goal.
Aren't you worried at all?
Worried? About what?
Usato. I mean, he's going a long ways away.
Oh, that's what you meant. There's nothing to worry about. That boy is a well-trained healer with abilities comparable to yours truly. He won't get hurt so easily. What's this? Don't tell me you're anguishing over his well-being. Were you hoping to hide till he set off and then follow after him?
No, of course I wasn't. I'm just sick of living like this and wanted to run away. It's as simple as that.
Sick of living, are we? Then I know exactly where to take you.
And where will that be?
You'll find out soon enough. But let's get you unpacked first. Move it!
I can't believe you tried to escape. Impressive.
You're leaving, aren't you?
Yep. I'll be heading out first thing in the morning. What's wrong? Could it be that you're gonna miss me while I'm away?
It's not fair that you get to escape this hell all by yourself. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, guess that makes sense.
You big...
Hey, come on. There's no need to keep kicking me like that, Velm. What's gotten into her?
Tomorrow is awfully short notice, don't you think?
What are you talking about? You're the one who sent me to the darkness of Linger in the first place.
You got me there. But this isn't quite like any journey you've been on before, so let me give you some advice to take with you.
What's the advice?
Many people out there consider healing magic inferior to other, more celebrated varieties. And if you ever run into anyone who tries to feed you that basic